That doesn't look good. Or maybe it's just because I played a community server and I logged off for the night. I don't know. We'll have to see. Uh-oh. Those two, the quote-unquote... Here, hold on. Shush, for 2 seconds. Okay, this is odd. Because the two servers that were PvP yesterday, and they were, what did they say? No, they said Open PvE 1, Open PvE 2. Both of those are gone. Why are both of those gone? Now, they could potentially be on their quote-unquote server, um, their server thing. You know, when their server... Why is everything disabled? Where is my PvE server that I was playing on? Oh no. I don't I don't see it. I don't see it as a favorite either. PvE co-op was what it was called. Loading. What's going on with your unable to get servers? Well, does that mean that it's not even here? PvE. Search 1 of 6 PvE. Yeah, wow, these servers fluctuate so hard, man. Where's it? Did I get like... Did I get blacklisted? No. That's PvE survival. Oh, that's kind of sad. I don't know what happened. Oh, hopefully they're just on like a on like a server reset or something, and I just don't see them. Yeah, if it's gonna be this hard to find a solid server to play on, then fuck. What the hell? Okay, well, so much for playing on. So much for playing the. So much for playing the. Oh, now we have to find the next one. Oh, that's gross, man. Why did I fucking put all that work in? Only to have the server disappear on me. Do people do people maybe not run their servers infinitely? That could very well be the case. But then why would you pay for a server and only run it some of the time? Unless you pay for a server that you just run specifically when you're on. See, this page here is getting bigger. Oh, now I feel like it got shorter. What if we go like this and just do favorites? 1 of 0. Yeah, so the favorited one that I have is gone. That's shit. How much does it cost for a DayZ server a month? $5 a month. It could be that they don't. Yeah, there could be multiple reasons why it's not up. So it goes like alphabetical order, no? Oh, Open PvP2 is back. Open PvP2 is back. So that gives me a little faith. Wow, these are like, that's crazy. What what if we do favorites again? What if we do favorites again? No, stop using the over button and start using R2. Favorited. Oh, fucking right. Wow, DayZ, what is up with your servers? Oh, this is amazing. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Wow, just fucking heart attack. Well, I mean, not really. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't matter. It's not. It's just time and knowledge. That's it. I could reproduce that easily enough now that I know where to do it. Right? You can reproduce. Now I know we've got a 20 or 30% increase um, in in respawn rates, which is still a very um, significant decrease when you come to think about it. It's basically it's basically it's basically adding 1 to 2 is what it's doing. So for every 2, you're actually picking up through. Well, you have the chance, instead of for every 2 you're picking up, you have the chance to pick up 3, sort of say, right? Out of 100. So if you're doing 30, like I don't know if it's 2 or 3. Oh, this is really weird. I turned down my volume. That's why there's nothing. Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, so I was. Give me a second. I was slightly selective about what I put in my backpack before I went to bed, just in case. So, like, I gave myself one axe, one sledgehammer, the shovel, right? The shovel, because I don't mind if people take things. If they're if we're gonna be a community about it, then I don't mind if people use things whatsoever. Um, I would hate for somebody like, and if you're passing by and you want to nick some, and you want to nick some food, be my guest. Nick some food. That's what it's all about. There's so much in here. Plus, I have so much in the Plus, I have so much in the tin. Once I once I figure out how to moderate food consumption, which will be crop rotation. So once we find enough seeds, I won't have to keep food in the bin, and it's almost getting to the point where I don't have to keep food in the bin, right? Because I for the last 3 or 4 hours, I didn't go to the bin for food. I was picking up dried fruit and fresh fruit. So, given the fact that given the fact that there is a 20 or 30% increase, right? That's the potential to pick up twice or three times as much rather than the one. But you could still make the one work here. You just have to make your rotation large enough. You see, I'm being stingy on my rotation. On my rotations, you're gonna have to worry about managing food until you can get to this until you can get to this situation here. And it also depends on how many people you have in your group too, right? Because it can get to a point where you can out sustain your living area if there are too many of you and you don't have crops to supplement your bellies, right? There's not going to be enough loot for you guys to gather. Like, even with the police officer here, I'm noticing now that the doors, like, I leave doors open too. That way, if the police officer runs in, inherently the doors are going to be closed. So if he runs in and the doors are open, he already knows that it's looted and it's not worth his energy or his food to go through it, right? So that's that's that. Um, but like, you can outgrow your living area if you're only foraging. That's what we're talking about, right? So crops are the demand for your food and your water. You'll never Not so much your water, because you have the water source here. You've now, right? It's more so the food that you're going to have to deal with. So, let me put some of this stuff away, because we know that these crops, and there might be a point where some of these crops just naturally decay because that's how this world has been set up. We don't know that yet. Those plants out there look pretty crusty. Um, the last server I was on, when I when I came across a bed like this, I picked I picked them clean, and they stayed a beautiful color. So I don't know what's going on. Um, I'm remembering I'm gonna put all of this away because I don't need it. The meds too. I scooped up my meds. Good lad. Good lad. Because again, I don't mind sharing. I just don't like. It took me 6 hours to scoop up these meds. So I'd hate for them to just disappear. very OCD and ADHD, and there's a speck of autism in there, and there's a little bit. I'm functioning. I'm a well functioning mess. That's what I am. So it's like it's almost like I have a photogenic memory. I can pretty well remember everything that I have. It's an odd ability. Um, Although I try not to make too many mental lists because that gets very exhausting. So typically when I play a game, and it's a defense mechanism, right? So that you yourself as a human don't clutter your brain with nonsense, right? That's why I don't remember any button rotations from Warframe, right? I specifically turn that shit off and forget it. And I manually do it. I manually do it by not thinking about it. And I'll even go as far as to not play the game. If I stop playing a game for a certain period of time, it's because I've stopped stimming off of it. And I know we're getting a little bit into psych here, but like games typically help me think about how I'm going to set up like my e-commerce site, or how I'm going to how I'm going to sell a product to a certain demographic, or and I get these stupid eureka moments when I'm fighting fucking zombies and solving puzzles, and I don't so typically when I skip a game, it's because I'm done stimming. Like your puzzles don't stim me anymore, and it's turned into work, and I'm no longer enjoying myself. And it's not to say that I would, right? Like I won't, I probably won't go back to Warframe. Only because the last 20% of your game is not worth the grind because I've already figured out your puzzle. And it's not to say that like this puzzle is so extensive that it's gonna take me like even though I'm being successful at a run right now, there is still this is always going to be here. It's just now how do I get back to this point? So you're going to find the coast, work your way up the coast, and then you're going to find landmarks that you remember like a crane, and you're going to work your way back to this point. So I may not even need a map. We'll have to see how much metaing I do, right? Because like I don't think this O positive thing was here when before I met the police officer. I'm pretty sure that was just a blood droplet, right? So he had some type of information. He he was able with some type of tool to retrieve information that I now have part of, and it's the same thing like having a compass, right? I now have a compass which tells me which way is north and south. Like and east and west will still do that. It's just now I can put myself in a position to go northwest, right? And a successful northwest. In my eyes, I'm still able to kind of do that, but because I don't know the I can, and I don't want to boast, but like I can still do that in real life in a bush I've never been in before, right? I can geocache my way around with a compass and my little fucking and literally my strides, because I know how long my strides are because I've measured them, right? And a stride is right foot, left foot, right foot. And so from where the first right foot landed to where the second right foot landed, you're going to measure that, and then you're going to and then you measure your stride, right? So you can geocache your way through the bush. I don't know my distances. I don't know anything in here. That's the problem, right? In real life, I can judge. I know how far 5 feet is because I can fucking see it. Here, it's a little more difficult for me to kind of judge 5 feet. It's just
I'll have to get used to it. And then once that once that happens, I'm going to be able to run through the bush and the forest without a compass, right? You're going to look at a landmark and you're going to be like, yeah, I know that mountain, right? Or I know those trees. So and that's and then so it's nice to be like, or you know what you could potentially do is leave yourself a landmark, right? I don't know how high you can make a fence. That's the problem. Or how far you can see either. So if you got like a scope, you could probably, why do I have tarps and stuffs. Um so like if you had a scope, a you could potentially put like a billboard. Oh, I'm soaked now. I'm gonna go back inside. You could potentially put a billboard. Am I wet? I'm damp. I'm gonna wait in here for 2 seconds because again, I'm right. I don't want to get sick and I don't want to get snivelly because that's what until we can get a couple more because it was 2 pills to get rid of the sniffles and I think I have 30 pills. So I have to watch how much of the sniffles I get. Also eating food, right? So back to it. You could put a billboard up on top of a mountain and then you could orient it north or west or north or south and then you could put a flag on. I'm thinking that you could put a flag or something on the northern side so that when you look at it, you know with the scope, you look at it and you say, "Okay, I know I'm I know I'm northwest or whatever." Sooner or later you're going to lose your mountain. I do the same thing in Minecraft. In Minecraft I'll set up torches on top of mountains and that'll be my cookie trail home when I want to piss off down the lane and I don't use maps. I don't use maps in Minecraft. There's never a map on my wall, there's never a map in my pocket, but I'm constantly running around collecting things. And I think in the moment I'm able to just create a mental picture of everything that's been created for myself because that's how I work as a human being. Right? That's why generally I don't meta things because I can see and again not to like this is not flexing going back to the curse of ADHD and OCD and autism and like just being on a wide spectrum of everything, right? Just it's interesting though. I'm able to in real life I'm very much structured and I don't like things to move. But in a game I'm very well settled shuffling things around and making a mess. Dude, like I don't have much in the way of anything. I have art supplies in the real world and that's it. I don't have boxes of memory. I don't keep anything. I don't have boxes of memory, right? And I think that's indicative of the gaming too, right? Because I play hardcore characters, and I'm used to losing everything. So, and that's just I think that comes from the real world because I don't stim off personal possessions. In fact, it's a burden, right? Why do I want to carry around all of this shit for the rest of my life? And it's not and don't and hey like it's not it's the memory itself is not shit or right, that's not what I'm talking about. It's the it's the I disassociate the physical thing from the memory. I don't need a physical object to have a memory. That's that's what it is. Like I just view things as things. I don't, right? I'm not materialistic. I mean, I'm materialistic to a sense of need, and that's it. right? The things that and if you obstruct the things that I need, then you obstruct my will to live, and then I become very cranky. So you don't get to do that. So there's a disassociate those two actions as well. So let's drop these tarps, get everything ready, and then we'll go do some more collecting. And then, like, hopefully we can get a little community here, and I can get a garden big enough for a few mouths so that we don't, so that we don't, like, go hungry. And see, here's the thing. I don't know about ruined snake. I don't know. I'm going to put the ruined. See, I had a ruined axe, and it's gone. So I'm assuming that the ruined axe that I put on the floor here beside the frying pans was because it's ruined. The server says, okay, you're gone. If you're not, if the item is ruined and you put it on the ground, that's fair game. I'm taking it away from you. If that item is ruined and you put it in a drum that lasts forever, then you're fine. You can keep it. Now the question becomes is how profitable is it to keep a pair of sneakers and try and fix them versus how often am I going to chaotically run across a pair of sneakers? And that's why you'll see me constantly checking the bus because that's part of the rotation that I'm going to use to stay alive because I'm hoping that chaotically I'm going to have a spawn where there's a set of shoes back in the bus, right? So I'm starting to relate certain points on the map with certain items that can be found. So that's why I'm starting to put them into the rotation. So it's the same as the greenhouses, right? So if I've got like 10 greenhouses around me, and all I need to do is stick them into the rotation and look for my seed. Fuck, I have one greenhouse literally outside my door. Like that's kind of the whole point of this, right? And if we can get some weapons specifically from the and maybe I can barter with the police officer. Maybe that's what because fuck, he mentioned something and it never clicked. It never clicked. He said, "Hey, you might want to trade you might want to become a trader because you've got so much shit." And I never really like I never He's also looking for spark plugs. And what else was he looking for? A radiator. So, I can potentially barter with the police officer to get the guns because he locked the door to the police station, and I'm assuming he locked the door to the police station to keep the chaos at bay because if the wrong person gets the guns, then the show is right. If you want to be a willing troll and come into this server, there's nothing stopping you from destroying the environment. You want to set loose a wither, right? There's nothing stopping that. So I can see why he would want to, and remembering that a shotgun, specifically any shotgun, doesn't need a clip. The clip is included within, like, right, you can stuff the shells into the bottom of the gun. There's no added. That's why the double barrel is it's nice, but it's not a gun meant to move through mobs. So that's why I haven't gone anywhere is because I lost my capability of plowing, and I'm not gonna plow with a mallet, right? There's gonna be specific points where I'm gonna have to shoot my way through things, and I'd rather have a blunderbuss that's gonna hit everything. So, I'm gonna put these masks down because I don't need them. See, so for right now, I'm gonna use this as a pressure, and I'm gonna see if the environment takes these sneakers from me. Um, I should put them somewhere. I should put them somewhere that nobody's gonna take. I'm gonna put them. No, this is a pretty specific place for me to leave a pair of sneakers for no reason, right? Don't touch these sneakers. That's what that says. They're here, but they're not. Put that coat away. So maybe I can find a spark plug or something and help this gentleman with his vehicles. I still need to find more fuel. Fuel hasn't fuels. And he said, and for some reason, right? He said I don't need to disinfect the gasoline out of these to use them as water. I can just I don't need to disinfect them. I had disinfectant, but it was in the other match, I think. Okay. What else can we toss? I'm gonna put the compass away too. I'm gonna put the guns away. Um, oh, I've got a flashlight too, so I should put that away. And my matches. I need to put all this stuff away. I'm gonna like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start drinking these beers. As like as fucking alky as that sounds, I'm just gonna start. Well, see, no, no, no. Maybe keep them just in case we go on like a long-term journey and we need to like drink some bread. I can't remember how much it fills you up, but see, the other thing is, does the alcohol decrease your accuracy? So I typically snipe. So if I'm liquored up, am I going to be swaying all over the place? So this may not be something. This may be a good tie for a blunder bust, but like I don't know how many beers it takes to become a consequence. Oh, these are bandages, but like still the idea of like me cuz I got beers all over the place. But you're right, I should keep them because they're kind of like a one-use water bottle and that's kind of nice. Gonna put the compass away because I'm just floating around town right now getting stable so that I can go to a place like the military base. Where'd that one go? I know it's around here somewhere. There you are, good saw. Don't want wet matches. 2 steak knives? Bro, put one of those away. You got lots of steak knives. That's deadly. That's bark. That's what that's used for. barking chickens for bones, and I'm assuming getting skins too, but right, I don't have. I do have that scout rifle with the clip that I could potentially go deer hunting with, so I could get some skins so that I can fix things. I don't know if it's gonna be worth fixing shoes. Oh, look at your shoes too. Good shoes? Yeah, the shoes are good. Okay, so I think I got rid of all the riffraff. I'm gonna keep 2 bandages on me because I made the mistake of running my shoes ragged and bloodied feet past the crane. And when I got home, I had it took 2 blocks, and I had lost half my blood. So bloody feet are just as bad as, like, they're just as nasty as dying from a chicken, like salmonella. So, I'm gonna put this major food away too. I don't need this major food out. And then, so like the more grains of rice that I get out of my bag, the more grains of rice I can bring home. And I know in some cases you may not be able to do this depending on the environment that you play in, but this is a pretty quiet environment to learn. Maybe even to just stick it, like, I kind of enjoy this. I'm kind of enjoying this, like, co-op survival stuff. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna save these fruits for eating. And I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go out. And we'll go collect some more stuff. See, it would be nice to be able to put this on the table. But no, I can't put it on the table. It's gotta sit on the floor like a fucking heathen. I got O positive blood, but I have to put a frying pan on the floor. Tisk tisk. Let's turn the volume up so that we don't get eaten by zombies. I'm gonna turn it right up, and then I'm gonna play with my own volume because sometimes I'll want it lower and sometimes I'll want it higher. I know this is high, but I'm gonna turn down my volume manually. Okay. So, being right in that right, this is not having this at the first rotation is nice. Oh, my tree is back. Yeah. So note, cutting down this tree still gave me apples. So that was kind of cool. Oh, is my stuff there? Yeah, my stuff's there. Oh my gosh. And so this is part of that idea, like, we might be able to make like a perimeter fence. Because I heard dogs yesterday. And I want to at least keep the dogs out, right? Because I'm pretty sure dogs can't jump over large fences. I'm not too concerned about the zombies. I'm more concerned about the wildlife. I don't need like a bear or... Oh, where did my thing go? Oh, I had one in here. Well, that's fuckery. Okay, well, because it was so close, I'm gonna bring it back here. That's the pressure. They see? Don't leave shit on the floor when the game respawns. Same with my plants. My plants disappeared, so I picked them by accident, and then I just stuffed the weeds in here. And then on the server upgrade, they disappeared. Or the server reset or whatever. So I may have to, like, figure out how to turn that into a fence. And it may not be worth it for me to bring that stuff home because I got nowhere to put it and I've got no tools to use it, or I've got the tools to use it and I don't know how to use them yet. Right? Do I need to chop down a whole bunch of trees and make a wall before I put the tin on it? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I'm noting that fresh apples don't spoil very fast, which is nice. I'm gonna keep all my vegetables on the vine so that they don't spoil. Right? This is part of the rotation of looking for seeds so that I can be sustainable. I love this mini orchard in here. I get more from this mini orchard than I do from the big one down the street. I don't hear any wolves, dogs, whatever. They could be coyotes too. I don't know what animals they put in here. I'm not willing to really go any further than that yet. Not without a gun. Burlap sack. How many? Oh, it doesn't say how many it holds. Oh, yo, dude. Can I put that in my backpack? Mint. Not that, like... Not that we need it. Lie is... Is lie see, I'm bad with chemistry. I think... I don't want to say, like... Is lie a phosphorus? Phosphate? I'm more of a biologist. I'm not a chemist. I don't know. I just know if I throw stuff in stuff, it'll grow. That's the extent of my chemistry. I'm more of like a micro and macro biologist. Tell me why this works. Taking the time to learn that too. I think beanies are always nice to have, man. Because if we get a little group going, it's always nice to like rotate your clothes too. That way you don't need a fire to stay dry. You can just strip, get some nice clothes on, and then peace out. Getting used to these doors, bud. What was that I just saw? Just the cap? Just the cap. I know you want to hit one. I know you do. I know you do. A sewing kit. Oh, that scarecrow psyched me out. I haven't gotten used to you yet, bud. Yeah. I think I'm gonna save on the shoes. I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of like hardcore running. Yo, are those apartment buildings? Yo, I think those are apartment buildings. Oh, I need a gun. I need a gun. I need a good gun. I'm not going into an apartment building with just a fucking sledgehammer. That sounds like a really stupid idea. I'd rather call 10 more zombies to the team and have, like, the ability to blow them all away. I'll just kite them. I'll kite them, reload, kite them, and reload. I think I checked that shitter. No, you didn't. Disinfectant spray. Yo, nice. I'm gonna start expanding the just a little bit. I'm getting comfortable. Ooh. Oh, look at all these little houses here. Bro, we have a new rotation to go look through. I can also potentially well, see, here's the thing. No, because remember, I'm gonna rip car doors off, bring them home, and then they're gonna disappear on me when I get them through the door because I don't have a car to put them on. So I need to make the effort. And I know the police officer said that there was a car down the road that just needed, like, I think he said a radiator. And he said I could have it. Also have to worry about the radiator's heat, right? So these jugs of fuel will be very well used as, like, jugs of water to keep the radiator cool. See, look at this. That's a sexy car. I think this was the one he was talking about. Yeah, come at me, bro. Where is he? Try not to hit the walls with your sledgehammer, and it'll last longer. I'm trying... I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. This is where I found the submachine gun. Smoke grenades. Still, like, I don't see us. I don't see us needing smoke grenades because we're not fighting people. I don't think you can hide in a smoke grenade from a zombie. I think they're just gonna sniff you out and eat you. And I'm not willing to test that theory. I'm not stable enough, and I'm not, like, I'd understand how to get back here, but I'm still not as proficient as I should be with my button rotations. Paramedic pants. And right, being able to bring all of this back and then put it in the house and use them as little chests. I should clear these. I should clear these zombies. Ah, there's shit in here. I'll go around. No, you were supposed to turn. Yeah. That was sexy. Look at that. That was gorgeous. I thought I was meat for sure. I'm coming for you. Ooh, it only takes 2. Well, see, sometimes it takes 3. So I don't know. Yo, I should just be able to click on it and move it to my inventory. I shouldn't have to manually move it to my inventory. I don't think you can climb through windows, can you? It'd be kind of nice if you could, though. Oh, food up. No. I can't open a door and eat at the same time, but I have 2 hands. Am I like lagged out? Why am I able to eat this? Why do I have a never-ending pear? No, okay, just checking. I don't know if we can't have a never-ending pear in an apocalyptic world. That doesn't count. That's hack. What's this? Scrub t-shirt. What's in it? A bag? A blood bag. A blood bag. Look at that. And we'll take this shirt too. Right, we're kind of on a general hunt right now. This is good. Oh wow. Codeine pills. I don't know. Codeine? Codeine. That's to make you go sleepy. Codeine makes you go sleep. Don't feel the pain. I have a feeling this is going to be fruitless. I'm not going up there. That was a good run, though. Wow. Can I get through here? No. 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 Stab vest. Oh, wow. I can hold grenades on my stab vest? I wonder if my stab vest also saves me from getting, like, cut by a zombie. And that's why I'm doing so well. See, but I got my vest from the police station, and if the police officer is gonna lock the doors, then I don't have access to a vest anymore, which is probably gonna make me more squishy, right? So my gameplay may end up changing. I don't know. I don't know what pressures have been released due to the fact that I'm locked out of the police station. What's this? Nothing. There's never anything in this room but clothes. I should start to, like, in some cases, I should, like, I'm gonna start making bandages and bringing rags home, because rags are a cheap way of healing. So I'll just keep the knife on me until I run into a zombie, and then I can switch out my knife. And at least this way I can bring home some rags. Right, because then that'll prepare me, so the rags will prepare me for the hits that I'm about to take from the zombies, if I'm correct in that my vest is protecting me from them. So we'll just make more rags to compensate for the bleeding. No, we're done, bud. Down. I gotta watch my water too, because if I overfill on my water, I'm gonna puke up all my food. So eating dry fruit and wet fruit are going to help keep that, because I know I want to keep some of this dry fruit for long. For long-term runs. Because I can see myself doing a lot of footwork and not caring about I'll come back. I'll come back. See, I bet you I could clean the rags at the ocean. So if I come home with dirty rags, I'll just I'm pretty sure I have the ability to clean them. You're gonna drop your knife if you take out your hammer. I'm gonna need a new backpack soon. It's gonna be shit to lose this. Yeah, see, what are these? Oh, they're damaged. I don't know if damaged rags, I don't know if I appreciate damaged rags, although these pristine rags that I bring home. Okay, so I now need to pay attention to that. Because I don't want to bring home dirty rags, because if I fix myself with dirty rags, I could get infected. So I'm gonna get rid of these rags. For now, right? I don't see a point in keeping them. Like, okay, if I have to fix some type of gear with rags, then sure, I might start keeping dirty rags, damaged rags. I don't know. Damaged hooded. No, that's okay, because we're using these as storage space. I'll just stand and drop it. That's so much faster. Oops. What is it for? Four. It can go in here. And so sooner or later I'm gonna get all my ammo together and I'm gonna put it in one bag. That way I have more space. For now, I'm not worried too much about having, one particular ammo in several places. That doesn't bother me right now. How the handcuffs stayed. Hmm. The handcuffs are still on the ground. Interesting. So why are the handcuffs still on the ground, but my I don't know yet. Nope, this is two. many bandages do we have on us? Do we really have 3 on us? Okay. Two is fine for now. Let's see. What if we just do this? Can I open it? No? Can I just walk up to things and use it? Yeah, I can just walk up to things and fertilize. Oh, you gotta fertilize before... Oh, okay. What? No. What are you fertilizing? Oh, see, are you having trouble distinguishing between the soil and the plant? I think you are. Oh. It's about we make the plants that we have nice, and we worry about finding more later. Because these look ragged. Yo, how much of this bag can I get? You know what? I'm gonna put 2. I'm gonna see the difference between non. Oh well, I don't know if it's gonna make a difference because they're at their natural cycle. I don't know. How much of this bag do we got going on? Oh, she's almost done. Finn. Yes, my little pretties. Okay. What else do we have in our bag that we can get rid of? Get those clothes put away, and then close the doors, and we can go out for another rotation. All right, it's gorgeous outside. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh no, put those pants away. You know you're probably gonna start making another room for loot. Just compartmentalize so if a zombie chases me in, it doesn't get all the way in. And we'll start another rotation. We gotta find shoes. Like, I don't need them. Worn. Damp. I'm damp. Okay, so is everything damp? Everything's damp. Okay. I'm still wet from that rainfall. So let me dry off quick. I'm gonna use this apple tree as another test. I know I said not to cut things down. I know I said not to cut down my fruit trees, but if it'll continue to give me apples, then yo, put this. Okay, and now we need some kindling. Why you would ever use wet bark to start a fire is beyond me. I could see you doing this with a birch, but no, don't dig up any worms. Okay, let's get dried off and then peace out for another. Look at this, you brought a little stick in? Good little fucking Boy Scout. Okay, feed this. That's right, folks, I don't need to open the door. I wonder if I don't even need to open the door for the matches. Now, people are gonna see this. Remember, this is a chimney, right? The police officer showed me that yesterday. That's how he knew I was in here. Because he caught me cooking. So, look, I can even ignite this without having to open up the fireplace. So we'll dry off, because I don't know if being damp is going to ruin my clothes. Right? I put a 200 degree Celsius frying pan in my backpack and then talked to the cop for 5 minutes because it was an introduction to him. And I come back and I'm like, where the fuck is my frying pan? And I'll reach into my backpack and it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm here and I'm still 80 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, how is my bag not broken, but I can cook a pair of pants on, like you can cook a pair of pants in here and destroy them, but the hot frying pan doesn't destroy my backpack, so odd things. Are we good? We're good. Look at that. So we'll put the matches and the axe away, because I'm remembering that the axe is now a utility, because why am I having trouble getting over? See, I don't know. See, my controller goes gypsy when I play your game, and I don't know why. My controller has no issue playing any other game. But for some reason, I'll just rock it off like she just wants to go anywhere. Police jacket. Why can I not put this into the police jacket? This is such a wretched system. These button rotations are so weird. Maybe it's just me, and it's because, like... Hey, look, you stuffed it all into a controller, and kudos to that, but I don't know. I feel gross with your button rotations. Are we good? We're good. See? So, if you're playing PvP, that's an invitation to everybody, right? Unless you're in a base. And this is clearly not a base. This is soft play. I'm pretty sure there's no... I'm pretty sure... Whoa! Oh, bun you. I thought it was a shotgun. You know what? Pick it up and put it somewhere else. Out of spawn. Or maybe I put it far away from the spawn. I think that's what I'll do. I'll go throw it. I'll go throw it on the spawn somewhere. Or I'll go throw it away from the spawn. I'll like toss it. I never find clips for these things, so like I don't know. I'm not too concerned with parting with one of those. Or maybe I bring it home, like... no, I'd almost want to use the scout rifles. And then if I'm gonna fight bears, I would like... I'd like shotgun, baby. You need to minimize the icons. I have no idea how to minimize icons. But thank you for the tip. I shall have to... I won't diddle with that on camera. I'll have to check that out. Thank you. Yeah, if I can make my lists like a little smaller so that I can scroll through them faster, or just have like kind of like on a computer setting, right? I don't mind tiny icons. That would help. I imagine I get pristine rags from pristine clothes, so I'm not gonna bother cutting anything up unless it's green. I don't like looting you guys. I'm just here for the greenhouses now. Oh, maybe when I'm in the lists for the things on the ground.
clothing icon. Oh, like this. Oh. Stab vest. Yeah, I don't need my stab vest on. I don't need my belt on. Nice. Yeah, I could potentially minimize some of those full tabs. A machete. Sure. I got 2 of those now. Ah, yeah, see? Oh, yeah, true, okay. Yeah, and the green items give me green rags. So the shittier the clothing that you turn into rags, the shittier the rags you have. Makes sense. I'm gonna check these little militaries. What's this car here? I don't want to take it. How do I open this? Well, that wasn't opening it, was it? Shit. What did that just say? Oh, that was open and close the door. Okay. Yo, nice.
makes sense if I could break those guns down for parts. Then I might be inclined to bring them home. I'll break your legs. Come here. I have to talk to you about your car insurance. You haven't paid it in a while. What do we got? Now I see I can't move it over to my inventory. That's such a... Fur bag, yeah. Taking that bag too, buddy. That's just extra. I could put a battery or something in there. Again, not knowing what despawns and what sticks around. Oh, nice. It's gonna get to a point where I stop picking stuff up if I'm not gonna have a need for it. Because the survival that I'm playing doesn't require it. Sometimes there's shrivelly zucchinis, that's why I give it a good look. Oh. I'll take a dried pepper. Look at this, you found a pair of dress shoes and now you think you can just sprint around town? I guarantee there ain't gonna be anything interesting in there. I gotta keep my food up because your blood, if you get sick, like just keeping your food up naturally keeps your blood up when you're in harsher situations. So when I was sick, I had to maintain my health, otherwise I would lose my blood. It was weird. But again, like being alone and not having so many mouths to feed, I never had, like, right? Like I don't have a worry about excess food. There's the orchard. So far the orchard, see, here we go. So far this orchard has been a bust. Apparently when you wear gloves, you don't have to wash your hands and you're not gonna get sick when you gut chickens. I can gut a chicken with gloves on and then eat an apple and there's no consequence. At least for right now. I don't know if I've been lucky and evaded, but I've not had to wash my hands since I found a pair of gloves. And my gloves are still perfect. see, I get more apples. I get more fruit. I get more fruit down by my house than I was really excited for this orchard, but like, because I thought this was gonna be like, this is like communal living, right? See, look how big this is. This is communal living right here, but we don't have. You'd think that the same R&D would be here as it would be in the other one. Like down by my house, like down by my, like that's where all this fruit has come. Those like 7, 8 little trees down by my house, but you're telling me nothing here. Oh, you see, and I don't know if this is indicative of the communal server. So remember that the police officer was saying that you can make things spawn in certain places and you can make them spawn better in certain places. So they may have actually cut down, making it a little harder, right? Because look how big this was. This was one of the reasons why I planted my ass here, was because of this orchard. And I'm not getting anything out of it. Yeah. Yeah. So the town still works. It's just it's a little more, it's a little more deceiving. Come on then. Yeah, yeah, I understand that during each server, or not even server, because um, things respawn without the server resetting. Because yesterday I played for like, I think it was like, and I don't know if it was indicative of that day, but like I played for 6 hours and it felt like hours with no reset. So I'm hoping, and so that's why I'm hoping, like the same thing, like right when I go home and I leave the house, that's the reason why I check the shitter and the 7 trees on the way out, because that's where I get all my food. And then I'll occasionally snipe up an apple from these guys. Like I get more fruit from city trees than I do from an orchard, and that's fucking weird to me. That's the arborist in me, though. Yo, how did you hit me? Fuck, these controls. They're so wild. It doesn't help that my controller goes gypsy for whatever reason. Oh, you got shit on you. Oh, thanks for the tuna. No, I know it's a game, but at the same time, I've got O positive blood, and I need to find somebody with O positive blood so that I can make a blood transfusion. But my orchard, my orchard won't give me any apples, and I don't know if that's a server dev or if that's just the game. And like again, like it would be righteous if I had access to like use the greenhouse. I run around and I collect tarps. Tell me why I can't throw them over top of the greenhouse and make the greenhouse work. Or maybe I can and I just haven't figured that shit out yet. I'm not sure. Oh, I need two spots. Eat another. Why won't that go in? Oh, 'cause you touched the glow stick, that's why. No, you did it again. How long have I played? About 10 hours in total. I'm brand new to the game. I pissed around in official for a little bit, but that was, it was a headache. It was a headache, because I said, have no idea what any of the button rotations are or anything. Oh, you see, did you? No, you still have it. You're not going to be able to make regs and hold them. Where's my crane? Yeah, it took about... Bust you in your chop. It took me about 10 or so deaths to figure out how to play. I think it was kind of lucky that I landed in this town. Right, because everywhere else I landed on the coast, wandered into a town, there was nothing in there, and then just died of hunger. Right, like 99% of the time that out of the 10 times that I died were from natural causes. I couldn't get seated anywhere. That was my issue. And then when I found this place with all the surgical gloves, yes please. Keep your COVID away from me. Yeah, when I found this place and I found the greenhouse and I found all the greenhouses and the shovel, and then I finally made, like, I put the shovel into my hand and I accidentally pushed R2, and a square plot came up. Well, from the other two servers that I were playing in, but they reset their servers like every third. It's obnoxious. Like it's just enough to start getting into the gameplay, and then they kick you out for like 5-10 minutes while they reset the server, and it's like, I don't like it. I understand why you do it, but there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to get into a game if you're gonna kick me out every half hour. I need something. I need something more than that. So I was bouncing around between two players. So I'm pretty sure it was owned and operated by the same person because it had the same name, just 1 and 2. So I would just bounce back in between servers. Died from chickens a lot. Didn't die from drinking the wrong water though. Died from getting wet and cold. But that was also because I was using my axe as a weapon and not as a utility. As soon as I found the sledgehammer, I started to use my axe as a utility instead of a weapon. So now I can dry myself off whenever I want. And if I'm careful, which I haven't been, I could keep the fire running for an indefinite period of time. But, well, that's not necessarily true because I now also have to keep in mind how many axes I bring home to keep the fire going. So, right, and I only have 2 axes. So, well, that's a lie. I have 2 heavies and 1 hatchet. And I don't know how many hits the hatchet's going to take on a tree. It's, like, right... Like as an arborist, I don't go around with a hatchet or an axe. Well, that's a lie. I have an axe, but no fucking hatchet. Who needs a hatchet when you got a chainsaw? Oh, I'm really hoping for like a bag roll in here. I've gotten 3 bags out of that shed so far. I will kill you. You're so lucky I don't have any fishing poles. Or a cooking pot. I'd make fucking chicken noodle soup out of you. That's probably what I need to do. Like, make a chicken stir fry. Because cooking the chicken, like, I get hungry just standing around waiting for the chicken to cook, so there's no point. I can just pick up an apple and move on in life. I see, so this one. NBC jacket. Huh? NBC jacket. So now R3 that shit away. Nice. Nice. Scrub pants. Oh, nice. I bet you my scrub pants are green. Hoodie. But which hoodie is it? No, you won't tell me which hoodie it is. I bet you it's this one, though. No. There we go. Nice. Now I don't have to like, but you see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? When I come in and look for something, now I have to open them all back up to find it. So it just half a dozen one way or another, right? It really doesn't. How often do I come in here and look for something though? It's typically just an axe that I come in here and look for, and that's over here. But yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, it's good for it. That's good for kind of keeping the minutia. So once I get organized and I put like all the bullets into something like a teddy, then I won't. I'll shut that teddy down because I know all of my teddies will have ammunition in them, right? So once I get organized, that'll be a nice little thing to have going on. Right now I'm so ADHD. I got fucking disinfectant in with my apples and like there's no OSHA here, baby. Um I need to find another tub. Build a box with planks and nails. What does the box do? Is it like a little treasure box for myself? Fucking Bob the Builder. Is that what I'm gonna turn into here? I have chairs and table. I need nails. I can bring home nails now. What is this? Damaged. Damaged. Why is it damaged? Probably juking I don't know if I was juking chickens. I typically don't juke zombies with my knives. But I may have picked up a dirty knife off of a zombie. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, 50 slot storage. Oh shit, that's better than anything I got around here. Fucking, I bring home peacoat. I'm happy with a peacoat, man. That's like 30, I think. I'm happier in pig and shit when I bring home a peacoat. When I first got here, I just throwing shit on the ground. The police officer walked in and he was like, "Yeah, you're probably gonna lose all this on server rotation." And I was like, "Fuck." So I spent like a half hour putting it all in clothes. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so then it makes sense to bring home nails now because then I can make little cupboards and put all my shit in there, and I don't have. Right, I'm probably still gonna use the clothes as the same process because I haven't really found any nails. But I've also not been looking at the construction areas for the nails either. So that's a good call. Yeah, bringing some of that stuff home would be a really good call. Plus, I can move out to the other house too, right? It's not like I'm not trying to steal like a whole shit ton of space, but if it gets to the point where, you know, I have like I might have like a little air like in here, this will be the general area, and then next door I'll have the I'll have the I don't know, like the weapons, and then next door to that I'll have all of like the generator shit and stuff just to kind of keep organized. We'll have to see. Oh, I know, man. This is gonna get a little wild. This is gonna get a little wild, and because it's PVE and it's supposed to be a friendly environment, I'm really hoping that like we can kind of come together as a community and just like smash fucking zombies. There's gotta be a place that's got so many zombies that it's just like a war, and I wanna collect enough materials to just like fucking snowplow right through it. Like it's gonna get to a point where it's not that I'm gonna get bored with the game. Oh my god. Quiet, you're gonna bring the zombies here. Like it's gonna get to the point where I I have so much stuff that I just pick pick up and fuck off down the lane and look for an adventure. And it's about to happen because I've got like I'm not even gonna take this chicken. It's not even worth it. Where's your bones? See, I think I can make like bone broth or something. I know I can make hooks. I can probably make other things out of bones too, so I keep the bones. And see, here's where I get all my food right here. There's another one. All of these. I skipped all of these trees in here. Hold on. And so this is my test again. Now I haven't had any apples yet, but yesterday I got apples off a tree that was cut down, so that's pretty cool. You know what I should do with this? Just so when I leave this area, hopefully when I come back I get a respawn. And they're good for insulation too. I could probably become like a little tank and put on like, I'm hoping like I could find hockey gear or something. Cause I know I see helmets. And then maybe I run around without a shotgun and just sludge the shit out of things. Oh, get out. More garden lime. How are you almost full? Yo, you need to change your pants. Oops. What is that? A fur courier bag. Oh, no wonder you have so much shit on you. You didn't dump. What a guy. Oh, yeah. Moving the bad fruit for new spawn. Yeah. I ignore it. I ignore it because I move far enough away from the rotation that it naturally despawns and then respawns something else. So I'm safe with that. I've noticed that I don't have to work very hard to get food. I'm gonna put all this shit down. I don't need it right now. No, cause look, put it in the house. Cause the last time you put something in there, it went away. Like see, like I have no issue getting fruit. Oh, this is also not equipped. Oh, and you have a pair of shoes? This guy, what did you get? You came in here and didn't do anything. What is this? Oh, it's a dried pepper. Okay. I have so many foods on me. Oh my god. Start eating. I'm going to... Actually, you know what? Where'd that bag go? Stop it. Okay, so now what we'll do, all the pears are worth 2. So I'm gonna dump it all on the ground because it's gonna be faster. And then I can go hold. And oh, what? This frying pan holds 12? That's so weird. But you'll only let me put 1 chicken in it at a time. I'm not putting the tire iron in there. Give me that back. Bust some heads with it. Nah, we need it for a car. Okay, you're gonna need some more space. Oh, there's a lab coat. Nice. What's in the barrel? A shit ton of zucchini. And now it's all dead. Just a couple of shit things like some tools and whatever. See, this was before I realized that I could keep them on the vine without consequence. So I grew them all and picked them all as hastily as possible, and now so I'm gonna treat this as an experiment and see if any of these dry out. So that's kind of what this is. I imagine they're all just gonna rot. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if these dry, because if these dry, then they're still keepable. I can still keep them, right? I think I got a couple nets in here. I think I put a gun in here, and that's no, I got an axe. I got an axe in here. That's why it's so big, and some butane. But yeah, and a tire. What's this? A campfire tripod for fuck when I go camping in the apocalypse. Fuck, I hoard things with such a passion. It's ridiculous. I just, when I first started, I didn't hoard anything though. Like I was passing by everything. Boxes, duct tape, like, oh, there was so much stuff. I was just so fucking disappointed. I wanted to keep it all, but then it's like, okay, you're gonna throw all this weight on you, and then you're gonna run around and starve to death because you're a dummy. So like, figure out how to play first. Alright, I'm gonna put all these on the ground again. I'm gonna keep a couple though. Because remembering that if I eat too many live apples, then I'll puke from too much water and I'll lose all my food. So I have to be careful. So that's why you don't see me maximizing either of those things, because with the fruit game it's very like when I first started playing the fruit game, I was puking and I was puking a lot, but that's because I wasn't realizing that the fruit both moderates your health or your hunger and your drink. So that's why you never see me drink either. Um, so that's why I'll save the beers and everything else for maybe when we go on long trips. And I've got some other stuffs. I didn't know you could put 12 in front. Well, you did know. You just burnt out and forgot about it. Like, what are these? Are these bullets? See, again, my cursor. Sometimes my cursor goes from top to bottom, but it won't let me surf around in the middle. Well, like, fix your game. Here I am, brand new, and there's been guys who've been slugging out beta since whenever this has been made. Fuck off. Fuck off. You weren't here for the trenches, bud. Enjoy the Meloril free environment. That's what you need to do. I gotta get this. I want to like. I need a cooking pot. I know the cop had one, but and he was willing to give it to me, but I'm not. Good sir, I'm more interested in your body armor and weapons. I'm a vegan. I've been vegan for the last 10 hours. I really don't care. And it's gonna get to a point where I stop collecting food. Especially if I can keep the majority of it dry. Was that a dry fruit? And I'm gonna start, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, haha, here, I can cook a set of pants on the fucking fire. Can I cook a zucchini and dry it out? Oh, and then the question becomes is if I can dry it. Why is there a Pepsi in here? I don't want Pepsi. Give me some fucking pumpkins. So if I can dry out my fruits, then potentially. Oh, what's going on here? We got a message from website. Hold on. Some of my e-commerce information has come in from my website. The page products requested are currently on the site for review. Main thing is currently missing is your shipping strategy. Yeah, no, I know, and I'm working on that. Don't worry. I'm gonna get a hold of those people today, and I've already figured out my general shipping strategy. I just need to put that all together for you, and that'll be finished. So, yeah, I'm fine with that. We're on track. We're on the right track. We are on the right track. Where was I? Yeah, I'm gonna push my rotations out further. Yeah, I'll finish that up for Mohammed today so that we can push that information. I get that done and set up, and then I can start moving some product over there. Yeah, I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push. I think I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push down the street. I'm tired of fucking around in here. I got food. I got sludges. Come on, grow some parts. Or if you're a leftist, just paste them on. Oh, I'm going to jail for that one. TikTok jail. You're going to jail for that one. Oh, I've been playing Immortal Phoenix Rising. They're so bad for poking at feminism. Oh, that game. If you have not played Immortal Phoenix Rising, that is a damn fine game to get into. Okay, I say, we go. How many spots do we have? 39 from 80. Cause why cause you're the fruit king guy. That's why. Let's go to those apartment buildings. I don't want to go. I don't want to go to the factory. I, I, I don't think I'm gonna find anything in the factory. I think the apartment buildings are this way. Yes. You should be fine. You should be fine. You should be fine. You should be fine. Just run back up the hill. Oh, how are my shoes? I'm okay with that. I'll fix them when I get home. I'll fix them when I get home. Yeah, you're gonna have bloody feet. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, start bringing home some mags. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I have 2 thermometers. I don't need another one. First real adventure. What is that? cloud flare. Yeah, maybe. Maybe for other people. Like, hey, I'm over here. Or maybe I can, like, toss it and have all the zombies go to it. Who knows? It's time to put some theories into practice. I gotta not, so like it should be relatively easy to get back here if I die, right? Just follow the coast. I just gotta go east. I think. East. I think east is water. So as long as I find out where the sun is. Gas lamp? Gas lamp. Oh, that's I could do things in the dark. Yo, that's probably for that little fucking butane tanks you keep picking up. Yo, we're rich. You shouldn't get into any unnecessary fights either, you know. As he fucking kneecaps the zombie. Tell me that was a gun. Oh, I thought it was a gun. I only have one of those, so I'll bring those home. And that's just the dry change of clothes, right? So if I don't have matches, but I have all these dry clothes at home, I can switch out my wet clothes for my dry clothes and then move on in life without having to get sick. That looks like a pretty mint car, doesn't it? What's it missing? It's missing one wheel. Is that flat? That looks flat as fuck. Missing two wheels, maybe three. Another gas lamp. You have to be kidding me. Okay, 2 gas lamps is enough. Ammunition. Boots. And tools. Because we want... What's this? I've never seen paper before, so I'm gonna pick that up. I might see more paper. I might see more paper trash when I move to this. When I move into the city, right? Maybe thinking of like trash on the ground type deal. Oh, there's a truck here. Oh, fuck off. You're such a tease. Stupid question. Can I rip a truck tire off? Or do I need a tire iron to do that? I probably need like a tire iron. Or do I need to bend down? No, I probably need a tire iron. Rip a tire off of a car, but not a truck. that's too bad. Okay. Fuck. We're here. We're at the city. Oh, greenhouses. Fucking tease. See, sheds have tools, right? Sheds commonly have tools. That's what I'm finding. I don't need any more hammers. And nobody's on this server. Well, I'm not gonna say nobody's on this server. I haven't met up with anybody on this server yet, so I'm not in a position to trade. Is that a dry zucchini? Or is it a rotten one? Track jacket. Tell me that's a battery. No. Box of bullets. I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna be... Oh shit! I can wash my hands here. I'm gonna cross here so I don't get soaked. Oh, tell me that's... Yes. Oh my god, it's pumpkins. Oh, we got pumpkins. We got fucking pumpkins. Pumpkins are a meal. I almost want to just bring the pumpkin seeds home with me and get them started. Stop it. Look at this. You go into the city and there's fucking trash all over the ground. I say trash like it's a bad thing. That's not the biggest backpack. I'm not gonna take it either. I'm too far away from home. Fuck out of here. What was that I just found on the fucking steak knife on the ground? Look at that. Welcome to Oshawa. What the fuck is this? First apartment building. Oh, there might be medicine in these. Oh, yes. We gotta be slightly thorough in here. Nope, wrong way. Meds in the bathroom, right? Really looking for those bathroom meds. Where are those middle-aged mom meds? I'm looking for your candies. I'm here for your Zoloft. I don't even know what Zoloft is. It's just some period medicine. Well, my character is a chick, in my defense. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, wow, this is a bust, eh? First things first, right? Come here and clean out the apartment buildings. That's what everybody would do. I'm not going on the roof, that's not worth it. I think these are gonna be a bust. I think I'm gonna have more success finding some decent loot elsewhere. Like, I think the meds are a good idea with the bathroom and shit. You could probably get some decent kitchen knives. But all in, this with 2 apartments and nothing. So to me, this is kind of a waste. Now, there may be particular points where items actually spawn, and I have to go through the process of finding them within each individual place. But again, going back to like those little military setups in the police stations, why would I search for something, right? Like, I don't have to leave the general vicinity of my little town to get kitchen knives and axes and food. This might be a decent place to scab up car parts, though. And I don't know if they allow you to search the trunks. I think they do. Yeah, so if you can't open the trunk, it's because it doesn't have one. What was that? Oh, sunglasses. I'll have to wander around enough to see if there's another station around here. Okay, hear me out. How many bandages do I have? You have this many. You have this many bandages? I think you're doing well. Oh, there's a nice truck. Oh, it looks nice too. Look at that. It's not rusty. Bro, this is the truck. This is it. Yo, it needs 1, 2, 3 wheels. It needs 3 wheels. Can I open it up? No, I can only steal it. I don't want to steal it. I don't know if ripping it off is gonna make it rust, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Look at that, you came all the way over here because you were excited, and now you don't want to do anything. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not, as far as I'm concerned, it's not worth me running up and down these stairs. I just hope for some plastic bottles and whatever else. Oh, fuck yes. I got gasoline. A rangefinder. Yes. 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 I was just talking about that. Okay, you gotta change your pants. That's what you have to do. You have to change your pants. Badly damaged. Okay, it's time to go home. Yeah, you should think about getting better pants, man. A protective case. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I could probably put matches and shit in there. How do I get out of here? I can now also use these for water to help water the plants. Right? And I won't need to fill up 2 water bottles. I can just fill these up with water and have a ball. You hear me, don't you? Oh, he also said, the cop also said to put stuff inside the trunks of cars. So I could potentially drive a car over, steal all the bits off of it, park it like a junkyard, go get another car. I don't know how many things fit in the boot of a car. So is it going to be worth it? Hi, you can only run so far, and then she slows down. Oh, that's my stamina. Does it keep getting lower and lower each time? Or is that all you're gonna give me? Oh, you know why my stamina bar is that low? It's because I got all this shit on me. I guarantee it. Look at that, and we made it home. All you gotta do is follow the road. Oh, this is gold. Where's the house? I think it's this way. Yeah, this is the one he said was. This is the one he said that worked. But shredded it, guy. I need a new. Oh, is that trunk full? Stop it. Stop. Tactical shirt. Oh, there's a zombie at my house. Yo, put this shit down. Fuck off. Why am I missing every shot? Fuck off. Come on, you should know to just put this shit away when I want to pick something up, you should just naturally put it in my pocket because that what if should exist. So, I'm going to separate the fuel from the water bins now. Okay, so... Oh, also keeping in mind... Badly damaged. Ha, see? Those shoes are gone. My ruined shoes that I left here? They disappeared. So if it's ruined and you put it on the ground, it's gone. That's why my axe. That's why my axe is gone. Because I had an axe here and it's gone. But it was broken. So. This probably just gives it a percentage chance not to die. See, what? What the fuck was that? I don't think so. What are you doing? Why is my controller so gypsy with this game? Are you actually doing something, or are you just faking it? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Yo, this is a ton of water. Holy Jesus. You think that's enough? I think that's enough. Holy shit, these things are already grown. Okay. Does that mean you don't need water? It's like, no, I don't need no water. Yo, those probably look so shit because I didn't feed them nitrogen. Or maybe these just look nice because they're young adults. I don't know. No, yeah, because these are water bottles now. So I'll put them there. Right, because there's still no fruit. Right, I can't. They have to be fucking orange. Go do something. What is that? 3? 3. Up. Up. No, up. Thank you. Wasn't there a P code over here? Yo, you need to change your pants. Okay, wow. We have decent. Wait, what are oh, these are suit pants. Oh, bro, put on some fucking suit pants. What are you doing, bro? Nice. What's that? Those are my cargo pants. What's this? Men's suit jacket? Okay. Um, still need some shoes. I wonder if I put some shoes up here. I don't think I did. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So, what can we put away now? We'll keep these cloths. I know you got food. You constantly got food. 25 of 80. I really got like, is this a bust ass knife? No, this is a damaged knife. Okay. Um 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 19, 21. No, sorry, 22, 20. Yeah, 25. Yeah, there's 25 things in here. Dried zucchini. What are these things? Mounted on the backpack. Oh, see, this is why I don't do that. Okay. That's another reason why I'm full. I got an extra backpack on me and I didn't even notice it. And an extra kitchen knife. Oh no, gloves too. Don't forget about those gloves. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're cooking with grease now. How's my clothes? Okay, I'm gonna bring an extra pair of shoes with me. Fuck, I'm wearing all fancy stuff. I might as well fancy the rest of it up, right? Look at this. Fuck gents. Ladies and gents. Whatever. Look at this. That's gorgeous. Oh no, I think one of them died. That's okay. That's okay. We managed. Yeah, see, they look crusty now. They look crusty. That's fine. That's fine. Wow. Okay. I still haven't. I haven't gotten anything in this since I moved in here. We're gonna do that again. Yeah, you know what? I'm not hearing any more wolves, so... Yeah, what is this? A pipe. Can I beat the shit out of things with that? Okay. Where are we going next? Maybe we'll go down to this little facility here and see what's in there. Oh, you know how he locked the door? He probably locked the door with, He probably locked the door with a combo from the inside. Because I'm wondering how he locked the door. The police officer, I mean.
So since this is our only like little military area, I'm gonna come in here and on a regular basis and look for stuff. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is the little spot. Yeah. I was gonna say let's try this pipe boat. How is my sludge looking? Warren. Huh? Did I bring extra shoes with me? No, you were just fortunate enough to... No, you did bring extra shoes with you. You got those dress shoes. That's okay. We're just pissing around in town today. .12 gauge. Look, see, this is why I need this... I need a pump. Those are my chicken steaks from earlier.
Come on there. Come on there, Caillou. Let's go. Up here. There you go. No? Are you dumb? A frying pan. I don't need another frying pan. Yo, get the fuck. Oops. This thing looks like it has like a flashlight and everything on it. Oops. Those look like really big bullets to me. Like like I don't, yeah, a rifle, some type of rifle bullet. Stop it. See, that's so annoying. Why on the way down won't you see, watch? Why on the way down did you skip it so that I have to go back up to then put it into that place? Like that that's super fucking annoying. I don't know what that's about. I got so much fruit. Yo, let's check on these. Mm, they're really long. They're like, I think I might be able to dry them out if I cook them. I don't know if they're gonna go from rotten to dry. But they've clearly all gone from pristine to rotten. Well, pristine edible to pristine rotten. So, oh no, and it kind of looks like, you see how there's that white line that should kind of be, I would assume that it would match up with this box. So we're like what, one tenth done the decomposition process. So we'll give it another 6 or so hours and see what the rotten vegetables then turn into. I know it seems kind of like a waste of space, but if I can produce dried fruits naturally and not have to worry about the rotten process, then I can continue to pick things and have them respawn so I can pick more things, so I can have more food, so that I can keep that process strong, right? That's kind of the way, it's, it's kind of the way I want to, that's kind of the way I'd like to see it. Especially if there's more than like, especially if there's more than one body. What's up, guy? Yo, you making it to the crib today, or are you come to eat food and watch the show? You should come sling, man. Look at this. I got us some fucking pumpkins and more pumpkins and so much food. Yo, you could come on here and eat food. I got lots. We're good, man. Look at all this. I got it all organized. Most of this is full, like right to the nuts. Fucking teddy bears. We got gas, we got lights. This is gas. The two upstairs are water. These two are water for now. Frying pans, more food. I've got these things just fucking filled with dried fruits everywhere. And then look, we got extra boots, extra shoes. So much ammunition. I still haven't found my pump yet. I need to find a pump. I went down to the where are they? To the apartment complexes. There's apartment complexes down there. It was kind of but there was like paper and plastic bottles and garbage and shit on the ground, which was kind of nice for like general use purposes, but there wasn't really. I was really hoping for like meds because I've got a whole bunch of meds now that gets rid of the cough. Um, but that was a bust. Look at these apples too. Wow. I do this every rotation. Yeah, no, yeah. Pace, like, definitely pace, right? I've been, like, I I know I've been really stingy about, like, hopping fences and jogging around town, but I really think that's kind of been, like, the success to either keeping my stamina up or keeping, like, just just overall keeping things sexy, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if I run too much, I'm gonna break my shoes faster. So, mouth guard. A what? An enduro helmet mouth guard. Oh, that's to turn the because the enduro doesn't come with a face shield. So you can turn, but then, so what I need the helmet, the jaw, and the shield. That seems like work. Yeah, hitting up I imagine hitting up the coast and slowly making your way down the coast. Ooh, pair of trail shoes, but don't forget those. Right? Yeah, I think making your way down the coast might be the best case scenario. And then pushing your way north up the coast. 'Cause you can get backpacks full of food and stuff. And you could potentially skim off all the apples. Yeah. So, like, and the police officer told me that that they boost this server is specifically is boosted by 20 to 30%. So the stuff that we're picking up, you're generally not going to find the amount in, say, an official server. So not the community servers, but the other ones. And then typically what I like, I'll walk past a tree, and if I notice that, like those 5 trees that I constantly walk past, when I start the rotation, I've walked past those enough and looked at the ground to realize that there's constantly apples on the ground, right? The same thing, like I'll give you an example. How good are my shoes? I'll jog over there real quick. Um, Give me some food. So there's a bus over here, and I know I found a pair of shoes in that bus. So now what I'm doing, and same with all these greenhouses. So my rotation is basically a really shitty circle. Um, it's kind of all over the place, really, and it kind of depends on how I feel. Um, like like I go upstairs every once in a while to kind of check to see if there's something there, but more often than not, when I'm running up the stairs, I'm never finding it. Like there's never anything there. Um, I'll come to construction sites for nails and duct tape, and this army camp. I'm like, in my mind, I think, there's got to be guns here, right? These are army guys. So there's got to be like field vest, for example. There's got to be the occasional piece of body armor, maybe some bullets, some guns. I'm not expecting food, more so weapons. Utility items like hammers, wrenches, screwdrivers and all that, sheds. And for some strange reason, shitters. Um, so that's why you constantly see me checking in the shitters, because magically there'll be a screwdriver or some slugs sitting in them. So like this, for example, is a shed. I know that there's nothing in here, but I'm hoping that one time when I come by this rotation, that shed is going to have something for me. So it's kind of like calculated chaos. I know that there's a pretty good chance that there's probably not gonna be anything in there, but I'll walk by it and hopefully I get a pair of shoes out of the bus. Like, where's that bus? Oh, I'm losing health for some reason. Yo, get lost. It's probably because I'm hungry. Like, you go into the red when you're hungry and you'll probably start losing health. So I need to keep my food. So this is where I would eat the dry apples rather than the wet apples, because I know I'm going to put too much moisture into my body and puke up all of my food. So there's a bus here somewhere. There it is. There's our bus. We'll go over there in 2 seconds. Like here, this little kiosk usually has a knife on it. So I come here. So if this boom hat is here, and I know a knife is gonna be here, what I'll do is I'll pick up the boom hat and I'll just drop it. Just drop it. And now I'm hoping the next time I come around, there's gonna be a knife on there. Oh, we got lots of water in us, so I'm gonna have some more dry stuff. I'm starting to bleed too. Probably because my shoes are totally broken now, so I gotta pay attention to the... Ruined. Yeah. So can I naturally put these? No, I can't. See, so I have to take the ruined pair off. You should just allow me to equip the new ones. Get that food up. I should keep a tuna on me for just this type of an emergency. Like bring one tuna out. That way, if your moisture is too, because as you can see, I'm still pushing my moisture level up, so I have to be careful about that. So coming to this bus here, this bus typically, well, I say typically, it's only once. That's not a once doesn't equal a trend, but in this case we know it does because the computer will generate an item. Look at this, and there will be a pair of shoes in here chaotically one day, and I will be happy. Right? So that's the chaos. So I'm putting the chaos to work for me by and you'll see, like, I don't always go into the same store, but sometimes I do, and that'll be depicted by what I'm after, right? Because I know I'll get a mixed bag in here. Sometimes I'll get a shirt on the ground, or a penny coat, or a pea coat, or something like that, or like bullets, or or like a beanie, like beanies, and again, going back to having some dry clothes at home, just in case I don't have any matches. Or, I don't know if the things in my backpack get wet, but if I can keep a spare set of clothes in my backpack when I go on long runs, that's something similar. But generally speaking, I'm out for three things right now. I'm out for food and shoes and weapons. That's it. That's going to keep the process going. And then so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hope that one day, oh, police pants. I'm going to hope that one day my chaos is going to fuel me so much that I'm going to be able to go on a trip like what I did earlier. So now I'm happy with the... Oh, see, I brought my pipe with me, and I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. So yeah, now it's gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, well, I'm not using my axe to kill zombies anymore, so I'm not afraid to go into the city because I'm not gonna rip through an axe smashing zombies. I can keep it at home and right, save it for utility purposes. So it just depends on what's needed in the rotation. And then when you have more than one person, like for example right now, I'm not I'm kind of interested in a car, but I'm not. And so what would help me is that if I found a spark plug, the police officer needs a spark plug for his vehicle, so I could potentially get enough things together for him and then turn around and say, hey, do you happen to have spawned a nice gun that I can have? And by nice, I just mean like something simple. It doesn't need to have any attachments or anything. It just needs to be able to snowplow through zombies when I get into tight situations, when I go to the city. think. Where are we? Yeah, see, I went this way. I went this way, and I went all the way down into the city here. Did I see the cop today? Um, no, I haven't seen anybody, and he locked his doors. He locked the fucking doors to the police station, so I can't get in there and check for spawn weapons, right? Because in behind the counter on the ground in the front foyer of the police station, there was the double barrel that I got to pick up, right? And that's also where I got the pump shotgun. The pump shotgun was in behind the table when I first got here, and I was like, oh, this is going to be fucking mint. I've got a police station which I can loot some half-decent weapons from and then make my way into the thing. But now that somebody else is here, that's an environmental external that I cannot control, right? I'm not here to tell somebody else how to play. So if you're going to set yourself up in the police station, and I already know that he's a person of authority. Nobody puts you, he runs around and punches zombies without fear, right? I think to some degree he's got, I'm not going to say that he's got mod privileges, but I'm going to say that he probably got mod privileges. He's not a developer, but he's definitely a moderator. Um, but like, and again, if somebody decides to set up in this house, I'm not gonna come in here and fucking loot it because that's not proper. So I can see why he's locked the door, but the other reason why I can see why he's locked the door is because he keeps that chaos tight, right? Because I mean, I'm a nice person, but if we got a shithead in here that's a troll, right? Who's to say that anybody can come in here and rip through the base? Doesn't matter who it is, right? So, but no, for him to lock up some of the most powerful guns that the city can give you, I could kind of see why he did it. Plus, it's his shit. Like I noticed he set a tent up upstairs. Like I didn't go into it or anything, but that's basically his building now. So I'm fine with that. I'll play. I gotta play the game, right? Gotta play the game. Gotta play the game. Yeah, just exactly, just like in real life. Don't go to the post station and start stealing all the fucking rifles. That doesn't sit well with the police. Yeah, see, the closer I get to the city, the more trash, quote unquote trash I find, like papers and bottles and whatever else. I'm gonna push back into here and see, because I kind of haphazardly just ran through the field. What is this? Looks like a drying rack. So yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can't get like a radiator and a spark plug and something together for him to maybe like see if I can't barter something other than a double barrel. Because a double barrel is nice, but if I've got 4 or 5 zombies on me, I'm cooked. I have to find a very specific place to fight 4 or 5 zombies. And it'll be in a doorway, but again, like, I don't know if zombies push you when they slap you around. So I could very well get pushed into a room, and that'd be my downfall. So I have to be very careful about how I manage myself. I don't think I went into this little house here. I might go in there. Yeah, so we can see that these doors are still open, and that's because I've been in here. Right? So if the door, so I'm And it's not to say you should not assume just because the door is open that things haven't respawned. Like, for example, right? I could have potentially missed that, but I don't think so. I was pretty decent in these when I came through. But generally speaking, I'm going to ignore a house if I've been in it, unless the door is closed. Oh, nice! I got a Pepsi. Yo, let me hit. You better watch out. I hit you with the spiked T. Yeah, well, the radiator you're gonna have to like. I don't know. See, I think the radiator might. Well, see, here's the thing. I can stick a shovel into my backpack, so I'm not gonna say anything. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like. But if you have to carry it, don't bother carrying it. Just leave it behind, and we'll find something else. It's not worth it. Like the little bitty trink. Like, hopefully we can find things in this cluster because there's another cluster if we go over the hill and then down it. There's a little factory on the other side that I haven't been to in a tiny. I've been to the tiny town, but not the factory. So there's potentially some utility tools in there as well. So like we could. There's going to be a lot of opportunities to get a radiator. There's no sense in carting one all the way across fucking. Just a random tomato. Oh, you could probably park a car in some of these, eh? You can open that one too, yeah. Ha, duct tape. Are you kidding? I'm full. I'm full already. Okay, it's time to go home. What are you on? Oh, it's because you got like fucking 20 apples. 20 apples in a backpack. You dirty vegan. Oh, that would be sick. So you know what then? Yeah, good call. I should start putting some of those types of things into the rotation, right? That's a really good call then. If we can spawn a whole car without issue in a thing, it would be the same process as what I'm doing right here. See how we just found these seeds? Same process. So if we can add like a garage or two into our process to maybe find just like a whole car from chaos. Oh, I love it. I've been able to survive so far on chaos. Like, well, that's kind of a lie. Right, like the first 3 or 4 times I shit the bed because I ended up in a field with no food and it was raining and just natural causes. It was just a shitty roll, that's all. Let's go home. Let's go home. And you see, I can be smart about this and just follow the road home. I don't know. See, here's another question. Do my running sneakers wear out slower on cement than what they would in a field? So hear me out. In a field, would I wear hiking shoes? And on the cement, would I wear my running shoes? Because I burn through those things. I don't understand. I'm like, I understand that there's a consequence to the weight of the boot. So if I pick up a work boot and it's 16 slots, that's a heavy piece of equipment to bring home. Oh, but they may last longer, so that's where they may trade off. So so your running shoes are light and you can bring like 5 or 6 of them home, but they wear out real fast. But if you can bring some work boots home, yeah, okay, they're 16, but when they sit in this slot, that's a freebie slot. There's no 16s down here. All you're worried about up here is the amount of weight that you're carrying so that you don't burn all your food. What did you no? What did you literally just duct tape yourself? Oh my god, I wasted duct tape. I thought I put a tomato in my hand to eat it. So what? So if I'm bleeding, I can duct tape my... That makes no sense. Duct tape doesn't hold with water. Water ruins duct tape. It's over here. Oh, that sound is back again. Yeah, that sound is back again. I think because I canceled the duct tape, my sound went funny. So I'll put all this stuff away and then I'm gonna log off and log back on. Oh, see, you can only close it from one side. Haha, you can gag yourself? Fuck. That's too funny. I wonder if you can put handcuffs on yourself. Fuck. Could you imagine and not have the key? How much does duct tape weigh? It doesn't say. 4. Oh, no way, because I found a next shovel. What's this? A fully adjustable vest with a number of pouches designed to hold everything a soldier needs to survive for days. Okay. I think we'll be putting that on. Oh, it's just grenades. Or does that say a field vest 30? Field vest. Where does the field vest go? Maybe the field vest goes here? Oh, it's ruined. Oh, my vest is ruined. Look at that. Okay, let's take this off. No way. Tell me I can put 30 fucking... Tell me I could put 30 things in this field vest. What? Oh, fuck, you locked yourself in a shed?
I did something similar in Ark. There was so if you have a one by one and you put a bed inside and you're outside, you can actually force yourself to sleep on the bed and you'll clip through the wall. Well, I did that on somebody else's house and I didn't have the key to get out and it was all metal. And I didn't have any like I couldn't explode my way out because it was a one by one. So it was like a greasy little trap. It wasn't meant to be a trap, but it was like that's a greasy little trap. Ruined shoes. See, I'm gonna put these ruined shoes on the ground and they're gonna go. What are you? What the fuck? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep on the bed. Go to sleep. Is that because I left the door open? Dang. Jesus. Oh, and that threw me off too, cause that wasn't straight. That wasn't straight. That was like a weird crooked up. Yeah, I honestly, it would have probably taken me like a solid month to figure this out if I had done it in PvP. Like just there's just it's an info dump. There's just way too much to try and figure out. And like these practices that I'm doing here in PvE, you would never do in PvP. So it would be totally different gameplay. This is bait as fuck. I would spread these out. I would spread these out all over town. I wouldn't even make like see you put something in town and that indicates that somebody's there. I would love to figure out how to PvP on this. I probably wouldn't. I'd get too frustrated. I didn't do well. Like, I can PvP, but going up against like it's the same thing in Ark. Like going up against mega clans when all I have is a pterodactyl. It's like okay, I might be good at gaming, but fuck off. That's intense. There's no way I'm like I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it, and I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy it here either. I'm going to save this. Oh my god, we have 2 shovels. I can't believe we have 2 shovels. This is amazing. I need axes though. Another few axes would be nice.
2 bandages on me plus a knife so I can cut things up. I'm happy with that. Oh, we got more seeds to plant, guy. Don't forget about that. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna be so bitter when I have to organize all of this ammunition. I guarantee I organize this ammunition and I'm gonna get like 15, 20 spots. Is this ruined or damaged? Damaged. Oh, you know what? I should probably eat a tuna. Maybe? Nope. Oh, that sound went away. Yes, we can organize with, just bait. Yeah, we can definitely organize with wooden nails. Um, but it also depends, like, I don't know what else wood and nails can be used for, specifically nails, right? Wood is everywhere, I'm assuming, because we just cut down a tree. We just need specific tools like saws to make planks. So, what else do we make with it? Because if it's free to bring home a coat or a backpack, right? I know this looks like shit. Um, we'll have to find out what wood and nails are specifically used for. Because if they're just used for making crates, then fuck, I really don't care. Let's make some crates. It's like, because here, look, see? I don't know, like, just fucking backpacks sitting right outside the house. I don't know if we need crates. I still haven't found a decent backpack. I've been running with this thing since I got here, man. This thing's bagged. It's still badly damaged. Nope, the sound is still there. I'm gonna have to log off. I've only seen a mini hacksaw. No, I have an actual wood saw. I think I have 2 of them. I did not pick up the hacksaw, which was unfortunate. But really, the hacksaw is probably only for breaking into houses, like breaking combo locks. So instead of picking them, right? Because of because here's the thing, a 4 hour or a 4-digit combo lock takes roughly. It depends which way you go. So you have a 50% chance of completing a 4-digit combo in 5 hours real time. But that's a 50% chance. So if you go the wrong way, you're still going to spend 10 hours trying to unlock the lock. With a 3-digit combo, you're only looking at about 20. If you have a 50% chance of finishing that combo in 25 minutes, and a 100, and if you mess up that 50% chance, then you're looking at about an hour's worth of breaking the combo, just strictly trying combinations. So, but yeah, yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, but like, and the other thing too, if we can get, like, if we could dry our fruit out, that would be deadly. Look at this, a belt. A belt and the door's open. See, so I shouldn't say that I don't, that I shouldn't. I should still go into the house even though the door is open. Oh yeah, there's something weird happening with my sound. So what I'm quickly going to do is I'm going to log off and log back on, and before I get too ADHD and piss off down the lane, um, I want to plant these seeds that I got, right? Because we got more seeds. So rain will naturally grow your seeds. But I think if you don't add water to them, they won't grow. And I'm pretty sure I left seeds in here, and when the server rotated, I lost my seeds. The crop stayed, but I think I lost my seeds. Okay. Yeah, I was honestly not going to use these until I figured out how to clean them. And then the cop told me that I didn't have to clean them. I thought I was going to pull it out, but don't worry, that's the wrong. Nice. Oh my god, look at this. That's glorious. See, so now it's getting to the point where I don't have to worry about food. And these things are beast mode. You eat these things and you get full. But you have to cut them with something. I don't know what you cut them. You might have to cut them with either a knife or a machete. I don't know. But they don't let you just eat the pumpkins. No, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the water jug beside, because that makes more fucking sense, doesn't it? Somebody's gonna come in here and think all of that upstairs is fuel. Oh wait, jerry can? Oh, they both say jerry can. I wonder if you can, like, fill your car up with water. What a dick move. You could totally sabotage somebody if you did that. Just, like, leave a jerry can of water beside their car. Yeah, I got you some fuel. I could see there being some real greasy insider jobs happening. No worries, no worries. Yeah, when you get back, you should jump on. Tons of gear, bro. Tons of gear. I should put this belt down. I don't need it. You were going to go get some tuna. No? No? You don't think so? Okay. Nice. You can do it with the... Nice. Okay, so guess what? I found these in a field randomly heading into a town, and I guarantee somebody dumped them in front of me for me. That's the only way that would have happened. Like, how do I randomly run through a field and find... You don't. The numbers for that happening are just like, that's not... That doesn't side with me. So this is like, these are like my sheds, my greenhouses. What's this? I don't need it, but... lockpick. Ha 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 ha. Ah, it's awesome. No way. Oh, that's the jaw. I don't need your jaw. Oops. What a guy. Did I just get seeds out of that pumpkin? Stop. No, did I? I just got the pumpkins are perpetual. No. No. Pumpkins are perpetual. Oh god, I gotta change it. I gotta fix my sound. Oh god, I gotta fix my sound. I'll be right back. Oh god, I gotta fix this. That's crazy. Okay, 2 seconds and I'll be back. also figured out how to segregate my favorites. Woo. So, if I just got pumpkin seeds, that's like super important. Pumpkin seeds allows me to make my crops bigger just naturally. So what we're gonna do got good and hydrated? Good and hydrated. um we've got to find this shovel. Oh, this gives me tingles. I love it. You're on the wrong side, you burnout. Nice. Oh wow, it's getting dark finally? No way. Yo, that was like from 0 to 100, bro. What is up with that? Oh, I haven't heard. I'm turning up my volume. Oh, these crickets give me tingles. I don't think lighting a fire is going to get me light. I think what is going to get me light is if we do this. Do I hear a zombie? I can. Fucking mint. Did it work? Why isn't it working? Combine. Maybe I have to have the other thing in my hand? Oh, well,
fuck? Okay, whatever. Do I switch it on? Oh, Jesus. That's bright as fuck. Guy, we're living it up. Y'all can't hold me down. Oh no. Ew. No. We need more. Ew, no, don't. What are you doing? God, what are you doing? Why can't I see? Choose a placement. Well, how's about I can't see anything? Ha ha ha, shit. Well, that's what you get. Can I destroy this? I don't think I can destroy it. I think it's permanent. Why is this having so much trouble registering in the dark? What are you doing with that pumpkin, guy? Settle down. Yeah. Yeah, we get more seeds.
Oh, nice. I don't have to continue to put them into my hand. Yo, it's game over. It's game over. All we need are knives. We have all the food in the world. We have perpetual food. Oh my god, and this is what one handful of seeds does. And look at how many handfuls I have. What have you done? You spent all night. Turn this off. Wow. Guy. We're good. We're we're good. We got zucchini. The only thing we're missing is tomatoes, as far as I know. I haven't seen anything else, but that's because I've only kept myself in one particular spot. Look at how much. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's beast. And we got apples. No, no, no. Eat a dry one. Huh, they don't really fit. Oh, they kind of do. Do they? No, they don't really fit in here, eh? How badly damaged? Just damaged. Oh, so they just make it look bloody. That's all they do. They just make it look bloody. Don't worry about the success rate. We'll get these all filled in sooner or later. We don't need um we don't need nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium. We don't need NPK or whatever they call it. I think they call it lime, which I think it's potassium. It's either potassium or phosphorus, one of the two. It could be nitrogen. I don't know. Did I get lucky on this pumpkin? This feels like I got lucky on this pumpkin. But we'll put some tomatoes. We'll put some tomatoes and stuff close to the house. Wow. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, we've won. As long as we don't pick our... As long as we don't pick the plants. Right? Because if you can pull the plants out of the ground, but we're not done with them and we never will be. So we'll just use them until either they calf out or we get to keep them forever. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, let me tell you, this police officer showed up out of nowhere. And just hangs out in front of the police station with a fire pit. Like it ain't shit. I don't know, man. That's pretty you're either a god at this game, or you have the touch of a god. I don't know. I'm also really new, so this is. Oops. One could never tell how much effort somebody needs to put into a game to defeat it. This could very well be child's play for some. And I seem to be getting, I seem to be getting, it's like I seem to be getting, okay. I don't care about parking a truck in here. That's not an issue. Nor am I willing to like turn a truck. I'm not willing to turn a truck on that angle. So if anything, I would just back a truck up into this alleyway, and this whole alleyway would be the driveway. And I know it, I call it an alleyway, but it's a fucking road. But yeah, this would be the road in and the road out to to wherever. I'd need to find a solid place to park. I wouldn't want anybody to like. I don't want it to go too far. I could probably park it right here. If I have a car, I'm probably gonna invest in a car. I know a truck is a little much to be reaching for right now. That's a lot of petrol to be like, and I don't know if a truck will take fuel. Will it take petrol or diesel? Like, I don't know if there's two different types of fuel. Okay, so now do we have a little bit? We do have a little bit, so we will use this. See, what's about to happen here is if somebody runs off with a pumpkin from this patch, they're able to seed. they're basically able to seed this whole server. This is basically what I'm about to do is seed this whole server with pumpkins. Not that not that I'm going to do it, but like, that's a lot of pumpkins. I don't think I need anything else. I think this is more than enough food for at least like three or four people. 3 or 4 people, this is more than enough food. I'm liking that. And like decent food too. I think the police officer is a mod. But it could very well that they make their mods actually play the game. I think that's what it be. Wait, did I not plant any in here? Really?
should see if I can go find that Jenny. I'm... Oh, what is this guy doing? Why are you pouring one out for the homies, guy? No, nah, I also don't want too many crops in one area because it may end up lagging the server just by having too much information in one area. This is more than enough food. Ah, ah, ah. Ha, the cop could potentially lock you up in a cell. Because there is handcuffs in the game. I should give the handcuffs to the cop. He needs them more than I do. Oh, pull out. Pull out. Don't pull. No, don't pull out. We just planted everything. Come on, bro. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, this jug is like, could you imagine doing all this with a water bottle? Oh my god. Just don't tell anybody that I'm dumping gasoline filled water all over my stuff. There's no FDA 'cause it doesn't exist. In reality, this would be so bad because 1 liter of gasoline can contaminate 1,000,000 liters of groundwater, so you would never. Right, and you don't wanna be drinking that shit. That's why some lakes don't let motorboats on their waters. These people are slobs. The game should have consequences for not cleaning fuel out of your out of your jerry cans. Either that or like say for example,
Either you have empty jerry cans that have zero consequences because there was never like like there's nothing in them per se. Well, you see, even then, you should maybe have a consequence of like if I pick up a jerry can, I wouldn't know if there's water or fuel in it. So if I start dumping water into a fuel tank and then go pour that all over my plants like what I'm doing right now, in theory I should have killed everything. This would have been a waste of a half hour's worth of time. But for some reason I have O positive blood, but I'm able to spill contaminated water all over my plants. It needs fine tuning. The game is definitely there, but if you're gonna shovel the minutia onto the fucking shovel, at least pile it the fuck on. Oh, that's okay. No worries. No worries. No worries. I think I'm. I think I'm out of water. Yeah, it's a little laggy in here now. I'm gonna cut the, no more plants in here. If anything, what I'll do is I'll make a farm down the road outside of spawn. Like I say spawn, but like but like our field of vision, we'll call it, because there's probably a little circle that follows me around in some regard. Yo, you can really put gasoline in fucking water bottles and troll people like that? That's dusty. That's what I was saying. I made a quick remark earlier. I was like, I wonder what happens if I put water into a jerry can and then somebody puts it into their fucking car. Like, if you put water into the gasoline part, you'd obviously break the car, and I'm wondering if the game has enough minutia to let you do that. But you're saying like I can put gasoline into a water bottle and then kill people like that. That's so greasy. Throw like fucking 6 chlorine tabs into some fucking gasoline and say, here, yeah, have some fresh water, bud. Oh, what are we doing? Oh yeah, bro, that's a great idea. We could bring one of these canvas tents in. That's what we could use the canvas tent for like a little kill hut. That's genius. If it gets to a point where it gets too laggy in here, I'm more than happy to have like, except for the peppers. The peppers and the zucchinis, we kind of, because there's not many of them and we can't replace them. But if it just gets too laggy for whatever reason, you're more than welcome to. Oh, this pumpkin died because that's just natural causes. Okay, I'm fine with that. Yeah, if it gets too crazy, just you can rip some out. I have no problem with that. And we can maybe do like every other one or something, because I know this is a little overzealous, but at the same time we can potentially trade seeds too, right? Because then now we have, and I know people can like midnight raid our garden, but maybe we try and set up like a seed bank where newbies can try and make their way here, and if they've got, say, like a battery or something on them that they've managed to scrape up when they get here, here, have some fucking pumpkins. But you know maybe I want to try and make like a community. I think that would be badass, and have like I I'm not saying that but like restore a city type deal. Like, I don't know how many people play this game, but if we could get like a community together so it's not this difficult. Like, for 5 hours I sat here and ate shit and died from chickens. And honestly, if in I know some people won't put up with that for more than 45 minutes, and they'll toss the fucking game out the window. They don't care that they've spent the I got mine on sale for like, I think it's 40 or 50% off again. But like, right, it like, for me again, like, I got into the game, and then PvP was just like, official PvP was just, oh my god, it was nasty. And now it's yo, that would be righteous, man. like like, keep the peace, here's some stuff. I'd like that. I'd like that. I want to be chill. I don't want to have people feel that they need to come in and midnight raid pumpkins. Like, that's not what this is. That's not what this will ever be about. You're more than welcome to come in and nick a pumpkin whenever you want. Um, just like, I guess we would just set up some rules, like try not to rip out our plants, and just whatever. Because we've got, like, I'm living off apples, so I don't even touch these crops. And the reason these crops exist, because when you carve open a pumpkin, you get seeds for free. You get seeds for free. Catch the midnight raider. I got my yo, I don't fuck around. I got my little midnight lamp. I got my big stick so I could chase off fucking thieves. I'm ready. Now this is good. We can maybe start thinking about like putting up a fence. Maybe that's where the nails and the wood goes. That way we can break sight of the zombies, and we can run around in the backyard without any like, oh, it's midnight and it's dark outside. Well, fuck, I'm hungry. Just go outside and grab something, because we know the zombies aren't going to be out here, right? And if we can set up a situation where somebody brand new comes in and is able to experience the game comfortably, right? And not die from fucking swamp fever or chicken guts, or I don't know, just something silly. Like me, I ran around with shoes on and cut my feet up and started dying. Oh, yo, yeah, and that would be perfect, because we've got generators. I want to make sure that the officer has a generator, because if he's actually playing, then like, kudos for being a moderator that actually like role play, because he's role playing. I'd think if you were a moderator and you had any specific powers, you could have just like put a car together and not took my gas. So I have a feeling like there's definitely more to this story. I'm so happy I was able to learn. charge some rent. That's it, bye. Well, oops. Well, it gets to a point where, like, see, if people stop worrying about survival, which I have, well, I mean, and granted, we still need shoes. Like, shoes are, like, now our number one need is shoes. That's it, right? Because we can find pants and we can find everything else, no problem. Shoes is a priority, and then the next thing in line would be weapons and ammunition, we can so that we can push into a city or a military base or something that's got like heavy zombies in it. That way we don't have to fucking sledgehammer our way through everything. Cause I mean, and I don't want to be like, I'm a good player, but like, I mean, I'm a good player, but I'm not a great player. I don't mind roleplay, to be honest. I'm like, see, I mask, given my natural nature as like an ADHD person. So like, I play D&D, right? I love D&D. I fucking like, I'll smash roleplay. I have to feel the reason it was so awkward with the cop is because I wasn't too sure, but at the same time we were trying to like add real life to the conversation. So like role playing real life is it's just complicated. So I kept it formal and like, you know what I mean? Like it'll get there, but I don't mind it. I think it makes things interesting. I'll never sit down at the table and be like, dinner's ready. But like, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I'm definitely I think it makes it I think it makes it exciting. Right? It adds to the ambiance. I mean, especially if you're new to a situation, you could like this should be a story. Like I'm not saying that PvP doesn't ruin this game because I'd love PvP in any aspect, but like just to survive an apocalypse, like it's The Walking Dead, but we're the characters. I like that. And that helps new people get into it as well, right? Helps them break out of their shell. I did introduction to improv when I was in college because I needed an elective, and I wasn't interested in see, they had sports psychology, and I was very interested in the sports psychology, but our teacher made it very much the war of the sexes, and modern day feminism does not appreciate mansplaining. So I'm at a loss in that in that realm. So I decided to pull out. I thought it was going to be very much like injuries, like psycho. And I understand that to a degree, psychology has to do with gender. I mean, it gets. I'm not a fucking psych though. I wasn't into, if I'm gonna take a psych class, I'm gonna go to fucking university for it. I'm not gonna get taught it at a college. Sorry. I'm here to learn how to slay dragons. Dragons as in trees. Oh, one for the homies. Yeah, so I took Introduction to Improv. That was great. We were a bunch of drillers. So we were all in the same class. We were a bunch of drillers. It was awesome. So it was easy to kind of like... It's kind of easy, because we spend all fucking day together, right? So it was pretty easy to joke around. And then, like, sometimes... Like, we all live around the corner, right? So we'll walk to school. And they got the bar there. And sometimes class, there's like 4 hours between class. Let's hit the pub before we go into improv. So you get a little bit of liquor in ya. Improv is fun. Dude, I think this is coming along. I know some of these are gonna die, and I'm okay with that. Wow, this is ridiculous. I should rotate the crops. And like I eat one pumpkin and I'm full. I had none of this like none of this 5 apple business. Although it takes longer to eat the... I feel. I don't know. I think it takes longer. You're gonna make me harvest all these nasty ones. We're gonna see if we can get seeds out of these nasty ones. Oh my god, if we get seeds out of these nasty pumpkins, that's too funny. Okay, let's mush one of these open. Are these... what are these? What? Oh, those are all the apples that were in my pocket. They finally rotted. I wonder if they'll dry. I wonder, you know the saying, one bad apple spoils the bunch? I wonder if that's true in this case. I wonder if me having rotten fruit in my case increases my rotten fruit chance. I really want to see if these apples dry out after they rot. I don't think they do. I'm gonna do that with, you know what? I'm gonna do it with the zucchini. I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna dump all these apples on the ground. God, we should be able to make alcohol with all these apples. Let me cook this, make some apple juice, and then boom. Pruno. Yeah, I'm gonna dump all the moldy stuff. I left some moldy stuff in the... I know they have this white bar. This white bar down below the fruit. Once that's gone, then it turns rotten. Oh, can I cut this open? Oh, sweet. I can cut the rotten fruit open. Tell me I get seeds out of this. Ha, I got seeds out of it. No way. They repopulate themselves even when they die. Yo, pumpkins are godly in this game. So even if your crop fails, you still have a chance. You still have a chance at repopulating. Now, I don't know if the 20 to 30% chance is involved with giving pumpkin seeds, or whether or not it's because we're on like a community server, like a private server. You'd have to go into to official, find a pumpkin, and then yeah, survive long enough to find a pumpkin, a knife, and then figure it out. Bruno's the best. Just don't tell anybody. He's just recording. That's awesome. I think I've been hanging around too long. Oh no, look, I've been hanging around too long and then duct tape magically shows up on the shitter. That's decent. Why? Why won't you just let me? I just threw my pumpkin seeds on the ground. Okay, what does this stuff do? Oh, no way. You can fertilize. So, yo, so your pumpkins, if they die, you can rip out the plants, take the seeds, fertilize the plant, and I guarantee we're gonna get a guaranteed grow after this if we can fertilize. I don't know if the plant gives a guaranteed fertilize. We'll have to see. It's free fertilizer though. Yeah, we should have a compost bin, man. That makes more sense than having like shake from a plant. Why am I so heavy? Because you got all these pumpkins on you, that's why. Oh, crop maintenance, eh? Once it's done though, once it's done, it's done. That's the best part about it. So I know it seems like it takes a little long to... But also keeping in mind that we can recycle all of these things too. Yeah, there's just so much food. We're gonna save those for tomato spots. So we can have some tomatoes close to the house. Honestly, I think I'm done for now. Like gardening. I'll pull all the dead ones out. I'll pull all the dead ones out later. Oh wow, look at the crop failure on this one. Holy, this is a good, like, this is good. These are good numbers to have. So what we have, 2, 2, none, none, 1, 2, 2. Did I miss one? You could do an average. That shot though, look at this. This is an extreme. Although 100% success rate is it's an extreme too. But at least that's not bad. Alright. See, now here's the thing. Now I can potentially cut out the well, see, if I still want tomatoes, then I cannot cut out. Is that a beer? I can't cut out the greenhouses yet if I don't have a tomato yet. But in theory, because I have more than enough food, I could cut out the greenhouses. Cut out the greenhouses from the rotation and then add something. Add something. Add something. Yeah. I want to cut these pumpkins up. It's too bad these seeds don't stack. What if I throw them all on the ground? Will they stack better if I toss them all on the ground? No. 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 Here's a silly question. No, I can't eat the pumpkin seeds? That's too bad. Maybe I have to cook them. Come on, I think of pumpkin seeds. I think of like eating pumpkins. Eating pumpkin seeds. Come on. I need somewhere to stash all this shit. $12 from 30. There it is. I understand why you do that, but these should stack. Given that they're all the same thing. Like if I have 35 seeds and I don't have a stack of 20, you should make a stack of 20 and then leave me the rest of whatever seeds I have. How are these zucchini doing? Oh my god, they're so slow, man. They're so slow. I think I just throw them away. Oop, don't throw that saw away. Let's just see if that zucchini despawns. That way I don't have to manage it out the door. Put that tire iron away. That's not away. Nice. Okay, on track. I'm gonna dump the rotten fruit that's in my bag. Yo, pumpkins weigh 9? And when you hack them up, they weigh 6. Yeah. I gotta get rid of these pumpkins. Okay, and we'll use the rest as food. I got so many apples. Why don't you toss those apples on the ground too, man? Look at that. Holy fruit ninja. Look at that. Oh my god.
Let me tell you how I have the greasiest shits every morning. Brought to you by fruit. I think we've got it pretty well, like... I'm even gonna drop those. Actually, I'll eat one. I'm gonna eat one and save the other. Hopefully I don't puke from eating all this pumpkin. It must be nice to have to worry about eating too much. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, what? What is this? What is this? I get a sewing kit, and what's this bottle? We should be putting these, like... Eh, eh. I should potentially be... I'm gonna keep the field vest because it gives me an extra 30 slots to bring things home in. I'm gonna try and not get this shit kicked out of me, though. Right? Because my damaged vest... I don't know if a damaged vest decreases how much it can hold. Potentially does, but even then, like... Even a damaged vest is like, in a pack rat sense. Like, if a damaged vest still works in my regards, then I really don't care if it's damaged or not. Okay, got my 2 knives, got my things, Okay, 2 seconds. Okay, so got a question. Are you BRB? Are you BRB? Are you back or are you B? Are you B or are you BRB? Cause I can potentially I got a brainwave, so I'll run it by you. Oh yes. You just did it again, didn't you?
Yes, you did. You did it twice. I'm wondering if I let these rot here in place and they sit here long enough, are they gonna turn dry? That's interesting. Wow, look at how many apples. You did it again. Okay, stop it. Stop it. You're full and you haven't even left the yard yet. And you don't need any more food. Oh, you're in famine mode. That's what it is. I'm in recession mode. It's the Rona, and I don't want to go to Costco anymore. Oh my god, there's so much food. Oops. Okay, I'm seriously thinking about getting getting bins for our fruit and seeing if rotten fruit goes dry. Because I've got so much rotten fruit all over the place. Oh, excuse me. Um, I should just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Well, no, because you have all this dried fruit that you want to put away. Think about putting the dried fruit away. Okay, or you could just dump everything. I'm gonna take, I'm gonna take two. I'm gonna take a few of these. Oh, that's so much faster. Oh, that's so fast. Instead of going sideways, going down.
pick your shoes. You should head into town and look for more shoes. Shoes are still pristine. Okay. Because that's another thing too, right? Like, moderating how much you use your shoes. And making sure that you're always, like, axes and shoes. Ooh, bugger. I broke your legs, but you didn't die. Yeah, you better not have fucked up my shoes. Did you get blood on my kicks? What's that? Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, did I just find a scope? I just found a scope. It probably fits on a specific gun, though. I don't think all scopes fit on the same. I don't think scopes are... I don't think there's generic scopes. I see that car down the road that needs a tire. This is where we'll get the tire from. We'll get it from one of these cars. Yeah, shoes for a long hike. That's probably big. It's probably got like what, 20 or 30? I think it's 20 or 30.
What was that? Nothing. Hmm. Oh, what's that? Jumpsuit pants. Yo, let me catch you in a totally red outfit. Oh, look at that, a hacksaw. Excellent. Hopefully we can cut that, I got a tin. And maybe that's how we put the tin, maybe that's how we can put a tin wall up. Two 4-digit locks for a house with 2 entrances. Oh, that's a nice skirt. Anything green I'll make. If it's, oh, look at that. If it's green, I can make clean rags out of it. That's why. Clean rags. So we can start, there's the generator. Now all I have to do is figure out where the police station is again. Let's go upstairs real quick. Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore thou, Romeo? Guy, we got ourselves a kill tent. Oh, you're not running with that. Where's the crane? I think the crane is this way. Yes. Guy, I'm curious. I've yet to be up the top of that. I wonder. I heard a zombie. I wonder. I mean, it's a nice place for a sniper perch. I'm just saying. So there could potentially be a gun up there. And is that a person? There could potentially be a gun up there. I'm just gonna put it here for now. Fucking mint. Look at that. It's massive. It's like it was meant to be. It's like this fuck up was meant to be. Look at that. I wonder... See, it looks pretty ratty. I wonder if leaving it out naturally beats it up. Hey, can we like... Oh! No! No! What? Yo, that's deadly. That's deadly. Or we could put it right there. I want... I wonder if these dead ones... Do they... Oh... Oh... Oh no. No, fuck. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. So if you leave the rotten food for too long, it just decomposes and disappears altogether. So you don't get any of your seeds. Ah, well, live and learn. That's okay. We got a tent. Let's go back into town. Oh, how much stuff do we have? Let's dump while we're here. Wasn't supposed to do that. did I get? What did I find? A P187L scope. A short range mounted scope with 2.8 magnification factor. Compatible with the KA based rifles. So that would suggest to me that there are more than one KA type of rifle that's kicking around. Okay. Oops. Come to me. You're a 3. We can put the gloves downstairs. This is so chaotic right now. Oh, got 2 clips. And some wire to get rid of. Oh, that's because you don't have the barrel open. That's why. Come now. Three bandages? I don't need 3 bandages on me because I can also make... Okay. Are we kosher? I think we're good. You want to take one for the road? I know you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You're a piggy. It's okay. We contemplated eating human flesh, only to realize that we couldn't eat zombie flesh. A hockey mask? For... Maybe for... I don't know. I'll put those 2 there for now. I can run them out into the bush later. still after tomato seeds. What's this? Rope? I don't know what we're gonna use that for. But we could always use rope. What's that? That's a beanie. I don't think we really need to bring him any hats or anything. See, what if I go like this for somebody? What if I do this? I don't know. Why doesn't that work? How many licks with a pan it takes to kill something? Oh, what's that I see? What's this I see? Another truck battery. That's so close to home. And another handsaw? I wonder if you could put water into a pan and then boil the water in a pan with the rice in it. There, look at that. Fucking little starter set. Little starter set for you. No, because these things are huge, so they're not gonna all fit in here. It's so awesome that I don't ever have to drink. Let's go somewhere. How are you doing? Are you back from being BRB? Are you making your way here? Have you found the coast? Do you need me to meet you halfway? I'll meet you halfway. Like remember in high school? Yo, I'll meet you halfway. I do have fuel, but I've never driven before. Why does it say plus? Oh, 'cause there's a damp wrench in there. Can we close this? What's this? Work gloves? Always. I haven't had to wash my hands ever. Oh, trail shoes. Score. So, yo, I should be checking cars, too. Shoes in the cars. So we got an extra pair of shoes, speaking of. Worn. Oh, so that's nice. I see stuff. Oh, look at this. Didn't you pull the trunk off? Yeah, you did. Balaclava. Those are nice. Oh, what? It's got a rack to put my pumpkin in? Bah! No, we should go this way. Oh, settle. I I think I came through here when I passed through, but I didn't really pay it much attention. There might be some interesting things in here. Oh, really? Look what I found. You're about to get busted. Oh, what to fuck you up for your barrel. You think you scare me? Shh. Holy shit. The peat coat. Oh. Well, do you have anything on you either? Yo. Oh my god. What's in here? A glow stick? A pick? What? Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Look at the boots. Just getting excited. Oh, there's already 150 in the barrel. So what I have to do... Well, we're obviously taking the barrel first, right? How do I pick it up? Will it not let me pick it up because it's full of stuff? So what if I went like this?
There's a medium tent in there. Well, no wonder I can't carry the barrel home.
Can I jump?
Coming through the rotation. I know it's a little hack, but look at this, more zucchini. Yo, you're not even going down the right fucking road. You're so happy? Look for the blue tent. Actually. Ah.
You ready to go or what?
I found more zucchini seeds. Oh, there's so much food now. I found a tent and another barrel. Yo, Saddle. Just give it a little nibble. Does that say car battery?
Get it before you forget. Oh yeah. Nice. So, update on the pumpkin patch. Because I neglected them and decided I was going to take the rotten ones out later, they all rotted and disappeared and I lost all my seeds. So, it's not a big deal, but like, lesson learned. Can I lift this now? No, I still can't lift this, eh? Dang. Oh, I should have took that gun off. I'm so silly. Can I take this? Why do I have 80 things in here? Oh, 'cause you forgot to put the saws away? Oh my god, you're such a fucking pack rat. Why? No, it still won't let me take it, but I'm gonna take this backpack home with me. Oh, I can't believe I didn't take that gun off. What a guy, you're so excited for the barrel, you forgot about half your shit. Where's our crane? See, I still don't know if I can cut a flag up yet. I should test that theory. Any pew-pews? I need a pew-pew. No? Ooh, what was that? Nothing? Nothing. They should... Oh, they do. Haha. You said something about wanting a kill tent? I'm such a fucking pack rat.
What's this 12? What is that? Oh, I got this car battery. What a guy. No, why didn't that go? No. No, no. No, think about it. That is... Right? Can I not fill that protective vest up? No, I can't. The reflective vest goes downstairs. Oh, boots. I got all these boots and stuff too. Just take them downstairs and dump them. Uh, I need to I try to line these shoes up at the front door. You dork. Is that a car battery? Truck battery. Oh my god, you have a truck battery too? What the? What the Should take the rope out. No, because you're gonna have to take something else out too. What else we got? I think that's all. Everything's out of the knapsack? Yes. Yo. Do I have a pumpkin? Ooh, before you go too crazy. Okay. No, just go. Fuck. Yeah, come at me, bro. Oh my god. Buddy. Straight. Huh, interesting. I tilt the screen down and it goes brighter. I tilt the screen up. Huh. That's it. Got the tent. Got it all. I'm wondering how often these barrels spawn. And because I know of 2 spawn points now. So I just have to keep track because they may have like a vicinity in which they spawn, like they don't spawn within each other.
that may be why I haven't seen, or they're just a really rare, or they're just a really rare spawn. But the next door neighbor's house has a barrel spawn, and so I literally just picked it up and brought it next door. No, it hasn't. There are particular things that despawn, like, um, so I'm gonna run a few tests. So there's a BK something, um, some particular gun. But anyways, it's I find it everywhere. Just no clips for it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it out in a pristine condition overnight, and when the server kicks, if the gun disappears, I'll know not to leave guns laying around. I left plant matter on the ground, and it stuck around until despawn, or until server update. But I had also been kicking around here for a while too. Um, Ruined items. So if you have an axe that you want to keep, or a pair of sneakers or something, um, if you put them on the ground and then walk away, even before server update, your ruined stuff will just disappear on you. It's the same concept as what happened here with my pumpkins. Because I left my quote unquote ruined pumpkins out for too long and they just disappeared and despawned. So I'm hoping, and the police officer says that if I can keep things inside of um, if I can keep things inside of like pants and stuff. So these right here. So I have guns that sit around in the like the tank here that I'm holding. And oh, oh, interesting. Why is there a spot here that's missing? There's a spot here that's missing clothes. Interesting. I may have too many things in one place and it just naturally despawns things. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it's working. This feels a little naked in here for some reason. Same in here. I'm pretty sure I had clothes here before with stuff inside of them. So there could be things that come and go. I mean, you know, if I haven't reached into something to use it and I'm still surviving, I mean, so yeah, if you want to, I don't know if you're watching. Somebody just pinged me. Yeah, more the merrier. Come fucking hang out at the server, man. Look at all these pumpkins. Look at all this food. This is a perfect little spot. Here, let me switch. I gotta switch out and ping this guy. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I just pinged him quick, whoever that was. Okay, so I want to put all these. I want to put. I want to put these guns down. I don't want these. I don't want this gun in. Oh, give me a sec. Yeah, I gotta. Okay. It's so nice that all of these plants just regrow. I don't even have to do anything to them anymore. It's like, oh, you want a pepper? Okay, what else was left there? Oh, I got boots and stuff too. I should put these boots away. How's my shoes? Oh, nah, naughty, naughty. Okay. Look at all these boots. Score. I'm gonna score these trail sneakers though. I'm gonna bring these with me just in case. Okay. I don't think. Yo! I don't think I'm going to, I want to go check out that place again. And see if there's anything left. Do I have anything else to munch on the way down? Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah. Did you just eat that whole pumpkin? Oh. Um, I am in, oh, hold on. Hold on. I hear a cow. I am in, what the hell is it called again? Give me a sec, I gotta go off. Okay. Oh, you didn't drop the gun. You're such a goof. Oh, that scarecrow scared the shit out of me. Cause it's supposed to be PvP co-op. Or PvE co-op. So generally speaking, just like... I don't know, I'm hoping for a community. I'm not hoping for people to just come and rob me and then fuck off. That's kind of a dick move in a PvE set. Like, if you wanted to be a cockhead, why don't you just go to PvP and get your shit stomped there? That's not why I'm here. I don't know. If somebody wants to come in and troll, then yeah, this is PvE. This isn't PvP. But like for me to casually leave all my gear in one spot, if it's supposed to be co-op, right? That's why I've not rated anything. Because that's not the point of co-op. Co-op is to share and do and play respectfully. That's why I've got a police officer that lives down the road from me. I got Poe living down the road from me. That's why my garden is free for everybody. Besides, if you can steal all my fucking pumpkins, kudos to you. No, I'm just kidding. Don't. Don't. There's no bet here. There's no bet here. But, like, there's more than enough food for everybody. Like, if you want to run by and snag some food on your way out, be my guest. There's more than... Just don't rip the plants out of the ground, right? Don't be a dickhead. So... But yeah, I'm more than willing to share what I have. It was so hard for me to get established in the first place, and to have people to learn, um, to have people learn in like I mean, if it's up to you whether or not you want to learn in a toxic environment, but I'd like for this to be a community. Right? The only thing there really is to do in a PvE setting is to survive. That's what it is. You can do it a hell of a lot better with more than one person. I don't mind a struggle in a game, but it gets to a point where sometimes I'll just put the game down because it's not even worth it to me. Like Ark, there's no way I'm going, like, I could go up against the Mega Clan, sure. but I'm gonna go fucking bald doing it, and I'm not gonna enjoy it because I've done it out of spite. I haven't done it because this is another reason. Like I don't play. I play video games to stim. I don't play video games to like if I want to be wretched, I'll go do it elsewhere. And like I got and I don't want to say this either because then you have like 15, 20 people stop by your house and take the 5 knives that you have because you casually said, "Oh, I've got so many things, you guys can come and take whatever you want." That's not necessarily the case. If you want to stick around and use those things to propel yourself somewhere, but also bring something to the table at the same time, I'm more than welcoming in that regard. I have no issues. I'm not here to hide. Hell, it's a feat. Like if I die, it's a feat just to get back here. I know how difficult things can be. And to put it all and all in one place is nice. I'm not trying to hide in a corner from people. I want to speed up the learning process. I want to understand the game better so that I don't want to scrap out in PvE. I want to learn in PvE and then be vicious in PvP because I completely understand the basics. There's no point in shitting in a PvE pod. Oh, that's beautiful. You could I'm not too sure if you can throw up a tent and make it. Oh my god. Burr! I'm not sure if you can throw up a tent and make like a thing. I've got a tent. Um, Found it about an hour ago. What's that? I'm gonna centralize some of these things. That way they're just easier to collect after. I'm gonna bring running shoes with me. Because the chance of me like picking up running shoes are kind of nil for whatever reason. And now all of a sudden I have I have four fucking pairs of shoes and an axe. Tell me that's a mountain is that I need a new backpack. Oh my god, I need a new backpack. I need a new backpack. Oh well, no. If it's if it's if it's a if it's a if it's a if it's a if it ha if the stuff disappearing has to do with the fact that there's too many things in one spot, then yes, I will move to the next house. I have no problem doing that. Or in any case, I'll move down the road if I have to move out of my like POV area or my spawn point or whatever. But you'd think that like people create huge bases, well not necessarily huge bases, but like I don't know. If I have the capability of putting things down, I don't know. The game is a little buggy. I know that much. Did you just... That's so annoying. Yeah, the other reason it's all in one place is because I don't want to walk all the way down the road to do something or to look for something. I didn't know I was gonna have people. Look at that, 2 big backpacks. I'm bringing this backpack straight home. Okay, so then, well, like if I put a pair of pants on the ground and then fill that pants with items, does that now count as storage? Right? Because that's typically what I see disappearing on the ground is that I've put a pair of pants down and then I fill it with batteries and whatever, or a backpack. I put a backpack on the ground and I fill it with whatever. But I don't really see the backpacks disappearing. It's more like... Bust your kneecaps. It's more like the it's more like the pants that are disappearing. So I'm assuming because I put too many pairs of pants down on the ground. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why is there a random tent in the road? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Yeah, so I might start just throwing backpacks down instead of clothes, and I won't be so desperate about what I bring home until I can get organized now that I have food. And then I guess whatever kind of sticks around, sticks around. You're not cutting it with a dry zucchini. Okay, so then that's the issue. So then that is the issue. So then I have to... Well, you see, you'd think something like this. This is when I do something like this over here and I interact with each piece of clothing, does that not count as me interacting with each piece of clothing? So like, I don't know. I still don't understand why some of it disappears and why some of it doesn't. Hmm. Yeah, I think I don't really know if a tent is like I have one already. So I don't know if it's I don't know if it's I don't think it's vital. I don't think it's vital to scoop up a fucking tent. Plus there's houses everywhere. I can't jump while I eat. I'm not too sure. I'd have to. Is the tent? Does the tent count as storage? Because if it counts as storage, then should I not be able to just toss it? Like, oh. Hmm. Yeah, no, yeah, because like, and you may be right in that, like, because I specifically interact with one thing, that's why some of these things stay and some of them don't. Oh, you're full. You came down here full. You're such a dork. Oh, you might as well grab whatever you can. Field mushroom? Oh, buddy, we're having fun tonight. Too bad it wasn't red with white fluffies. Oh, they should do that. They should make you so you have to like ID specific mushrooms. Like, yeah, you want to eat this? You go right ahead. You like wake up naked in the field. Just laid out like this one here. Bleh. See, there's the tent. Huh? I'll pitch this tent and see if I can't like stuff shit in it. Cause if I can stuff shit in it, then like I don't want to lose all these boots. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't want to lose all these boots. Really? Medium tent holds 200. Yo, what the fuck? I'm going to get that tent. I can put all those clothes in the tent. That way I don't lose all my clothes. And then if people want to come in, oh, here's the bus that didn't respawn. But oh look, that's cute. There's shoes in there. Yo, scabbed. I scabbed that shit up quick. So I guess that's what I'll do. I'll organize all the stuff. So basically, oh shit. Well, you just wait. We'll put you down for now. Can I access this tent from the side? Ha 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 ha. No, I can't. No, I can't. I have to access the tent from the front. So, hear me out. What if I... Oh, you gotta get in? Okay. I'm gonna turn it around. That way I can access things when I'm inside. Don't try to run through this door, otherwise... You're gonna die. Tell me I can get out. Oh, I can get in and out. Oh, that's bomb. Oh, we're cooking with fucking peanut oil. Okay, you. Let me know when you come back on, and maybe what I'll do is I'll get some cheap backpacks together and throw a bunch of pumpkins in there and some shoes and fucking meet ya halfway. Make your way down to like the bay, and then I'll make my way there and see how that goes. Yeah, that's nice. Can I get out? No, I can't get out. I should maybe. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can make it so that I can like. No, that table's in the way. Is it? How's about you jump on the table? Can you do that for me? No? No? That's too bad. No, it's gonna have to be like this. Suffer. Suffer. That's fine. And then tell me I can pick this hoodie up. Oh, for fuck's lake. No, see, here's what I gotta do. Fucking poo-poo on you, that's what. I can't click and drag. I'm on a controller. It's 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 horrible with a controller. So let's go through everything. Oh, why are you reaching into the barrel? Um, See, if that's the case, I'm gonna start throwing things like the Pepsi away. Because I don't need it, right? I'm only interested in... Only interested in things that are gonna help me. I should get all the little shanks, all the shanks, all the like the super important shit. And then the rest of it I'll just hack up into rags. Okay. Oops. What is that? Oh, that's my rangefinder. Fuck yeah. Things like a blood collection kit? Sorry, bud. Can't do it.
see, then what we should do if we're gonna increase space, what we should do is um yeah, I've only ever had one zombie in here. We'll close that though. And actually we'll bring this in. And we'll find a place for this too in a minute. This guy. Worried about the zombies. I'm more worried about people. Oh hell, you're eating this, bud. It's happening. Are you ready? Don't die. We're about to find out. How many do I have left? Shit. Sweet. Yo. May yet survive. You know what I should do? Where'd it go? There it is. No, did it work? It did. Did it work? It worked. Now it's a 12 combined. Oh, maybe. Mm, maybe.
Haha. Scab these boots up too, guy. Don't let these boots go to waste. You don't want to be dying of cut feet. Holy shit, there's so much room in this thing. Down. $103. Oh my gosh, it's like, this thing's like never ending. I need to keep my eye out for tents. These things are gold. Oh my god, these fucking controls. Oh, that's why the cop was using a tent, because it's worth like 200 to put shit in. I got. Oh, you're saying oh, okay. So like, yeah, I've got a couple of sewing kits laying around. This thing's fucking been through the Boer War. I'm hoping because I'll surely try to fix it up. Um, yeah, this poor thing, it ain't doing shit. That balaclava too. You're not gonna get it all in. That's fine. You know where I could put one? I bet. I bet you I could put one over here. But you're gonna make me. Yeah, I can't lift that. Hmm. Just so it doesn't look so daunting up here. Okay, and now... And those will probably disappear on me too, those fucking jerry cans. Oh, you can cut them. Oh shit, yeah, I knew you could grab water with them. Yeah, that's how I watered all my... That's how I watered my garden. I didn't want to water it with a water bottle. I should put those away though. What else do we have in here? Okay, you gotta set up the other tent if you want to do anything. Holy shit, you have another mountain backpack here, you dork. You have 3 mountain backpacks and you're pissing off that you've got one broken one? Stop it. Maybe if you clean up your shithole. This better not be all for naught. Uh-oh, why am I... I think this jerry can is in the way. Oh, you mean to tell me I gotta move a million fucking zucchinis? You'd think if they rotted by now that they would be just dead. But no. My audio is making that clicking again.
I don't want your zucchini.
Get downstairs.
Fucking zucchini. Hmm. Okay. Now, in theory, we can just go like this. Yeah, where's the barrel? Fuck, why is this so jerk off? What the fuck? Okay, well, you know what? Fuck this. Oh yeah. Let's put the tents in, and then we can get this shit organized.
Yes. Now, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, I thought I'd try. I would stick the whole fucking thing in there, but apparently not. And I'm fine with that. Okay, so now here's the thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these jerry cans and I'm gonna put them in a car. So I'm gonna find a car outside close to the house. Maybe I'll try and fix up that car down the lane there. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna put the generator over here. Oh, so a leather kit will help me fix my boots. And the like. Oh. Oh, I gotta nuke that sound, man. Okay, this is ridiculous, man. And then I'll move the backpack. I'll move the backpack downstairs. That way, it's not fucking with my program. And then, because I don't want to have to, read through like, you don't get to go. This has like, what are you doing? Yeah, let me scroll. Yeah, like I might be able to fix this stab-proof vest, man.
Oh, that little puffy sound that the audio is making is starting to drive me batshit. Nothing in it? Holy God, look at all these backpacks. You have a problem. You should be able to, like, sort these by name. Left and right D-pad only work within the one section. I have to push L1 or R1 to get back and forth. So what I have, so here's the button combination that I have to do. I have to hold X over top of the item, then I have to push L1, L1 down and let go of X. So I have to do that all while holding X so that I can put whatever. So R1, R1 and then back into. Yeah, the controllers for the, so hold X, L1 down. That's the fastest way of doing it. It for some reason my controller. Oh, and maybe it's as cargo. What is this? Oh, you see, I'm missing something up at the top here. Oh no. No, never mind. But yeah, I am missing a bit of my screen. My TV's dirty. So I could potentially, like, I'll have to see. I'll have to see about yeah, that's why I throw everything on the ground. Because I can throw it all on the ground and then I literally just go boom and then it's in. Mouse and keyboard would be so much more proficient. Which I have both. I've been playing with a controller for so long now. Because I don't play on computer anymore. Oh, we're almost through the minutia.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to yeah, I have to maneuver with I have to maneuver with L1, R1. It's silly. Wow, this costs 35 spaces. Why so greedy? Hmm? You put a frying pan and a fucking rag in here? You're such a dork. And it's not even a good rag. What a guy. Oh, there's a clip in here. I'll take that. But I ain't taking anything else from in there. But see, a lot of this is like once I get a process in which I understand where I can keep loot, then I won't ever make this mistake again. And this is kind of like it's a costly mistake, but just for time. Yeah, and some of these things are repeat stuff. If I had a mouse and keyboard, I'm betting I could whip around and I could like click and hold and drop things. Fuck, I would have been done this 20 minutes ago with click and hold. Most of this shit is just like batteries and just tiny stuff. Except for this car battery. Oops. Nice. So close. Oh, yes. See, you went so, see see what happens when you have so much food, now you just neglect your belly. You're such a bad person. this audio. Did I just... Oh, this audio. Oh, yes, they do. I've been a vegetarian for 10 hours and I've survived on nothing but. I don't do chicken. Look at this. Watch this. And you'll note that I also never drink anything either, which is also a huge privilege. Now you see, here I have to be careful because I may potentially, well, I will drink more water than food. So if I'm not careful, I'll put too much water into my body with my pumpkin, and then I'll puke up all my pumpkin. So I have to be careful about how I moderate my water. But other than that, and pumpkins are self-perpetuating, right? So I cut into a pumpkin, even when they're a dead grimy pumpkin, I cut into a pumpkin and I have seeds. A whole bag to get northwest? No, but you see, the thing is, when I'm around here collecting things, I'll use the fruit. But when I go on trips, I got bottles of water, tuna, canned beef, canned bacon, spaghetti. I got all the tasty stuff for when we fuck off down north or wherever, right? So I have no issue running around, and I was running around just collecting off of these trees here. So this tree, that tree, this tree here, and this line of trees here. This was the only thing that was feeding me for the last 10 hours. I didn't really have any of this food. I had a couple gardens, but I never took from them. And when I did take from them, I put them into the tin here, and then they all rotted, and I threw them away 10 hours later. But I'm hoping that I get a truck, right? I got my eyes set on a car, but the car will be for kind of like driving around town, similar to what the vegetables will be like, right? I'll just kick around town in a little whip. But if I want to go somewhere of consequence, I'll get into a truck because I have a feeling that a truck will be able to hold more than a car. But it also takes more effort to get a truck up and running than it does a car, right? It's kind of like, and it's similar to sneakers, right? I can pick up 5 set of sneakers at 8 a piece, but I can only pick up, half that in work boots because they're worth 16 weight. So it's all relative to how much effort I actually want to put in. And that's why I say I might want to run around with a tuna every once in a while so that I can offset the amount of water that I give myself with the pumpkins. But I'm finding that I haven't had to do that yet, so I've left a free spot open for 2 slots because I don't need to bring the tuna with me, right? So oh yeah, I know. I see, and that's why I'm really hesitant to like pack all my shit into a car and then hit a pebble and go like to the moon. I've seen some pretty horrible films of like some videos on YouTube where like, oh man, these guys get like all their shit into the car and then they spaz out into the lake, and it was like, what the fuck was that? So I'll have to see. Yeah, I'm really concerned about vehicles right now, though. Did I take my face mask off and put it in here? No, but I took my face mask off and it's gone somewhere. Oh, maybe it's... No. Where did my face mask go? Shit, I lost my face mask. Cause I know I'm gonna run away with like... I'll take this one. Haha. There, problem solved. And like it'll mostly like if it comes to a point where I've... Oh no, get out. Is this one empty? I was gonna say if I run out of room, then I'm only keeping the essentials like knives and boots until I can get enough nails and hammers amassed so that I can make myself permanent storage. Oh shit, I just tossed my phone across the room. Give me a sec. It's on my arm. What? It's hiding? Get the fuck out, it's hiding somewhere? I'm a burnout too. Holy shit, it's gonna be good. It's gonna feel good to be like chaotically organized. And to know that all of this hard work didn't just run away on me after like a night of sleeping. Oh, there it goes again, all fucked up. Come on. Dirty veggie patches, yeah. Yeah, see, just as long as I don't have to worry about my hunger, then I can start to like play with the chaos, if you will. So like, I can stay alive long enough so that within my rotations, I'll finally find some nails, which means I'll then be able to make some cupboards and be a little more, right? Be a little more, and then be able to bring home things like decent meat, and then when I'm ready to like, see, I still don't have a cooking pot either. That's another big issue. So, like running around eating stale rice doesn't help anybody. So if I can get some of this stuff organized, that'd be even better. Where's that pea coat? Give me this pea coat. That's just one less thing for me to stream through. And then yeah, if these clothes and these backpacks stick around long enough, then I have warm clothes for when I come back. No, because I can't eat the worm, so there's no point in me keeping it. Just a big old truck battery sitting in some jumper. Fuck. Yeah, see, that's what some of that was. Some of that was just like, I need a spot to put this, so hopefully it doesn't run away. I think this is broken. No, it's pristine. No, it's pristine. Get out of here. Okay, and it's gonna get to a point where like I stop saving seeds. I just throw them on the ground and say la vie.
worth goo. And then what are you worth? What's a jerry can worth? 30? Christ. Okay, well, I'm gonna take one of these seeds out. No? Why are you struggling so hard? Why won't... Oh, 'cause it's 35, you dork. Read. How many spaces is in here? Oh, enough for both. Okay. Oh my god. Yo, seriously, why? Oh, 'cause it's got a filter. I wonder if I can collect metal with this. There we go. Well, there was room for both of yous, but not anymore. Why don't we go? Why don't we take you out? What else do I want to take out? Oh, it's got shit inside of it. Get out of town. Oh, Jesus. It's got so much food in there. I'm getting so hungry. Like, in real life. I need to go eat soon. I think in like 5 minutes I'm gonna go eat. I'm crazy hungry. Again, look, I have another one of these fucking guns. Hi, jeez, Christ almighty. Wait, did you just stick the shitty bag in here? Okay. Why does the barrel have? I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to this. I did not ask you to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys really need to work on your interface for PS. Okay, wow, holy shit. Finally. No, why do you have boots now? Oh, stop it. Ugh. That's all you're getting in. And I don't care about the gun, so it's not coming to sleep with me. Tell me this has a clip. Oh no, that's the sporter. The sporter is what I need. I'm keeping the sporter because it's a 22, but I have a clip for it. That's the thing. So I really don't give a shit about any of them. Like, look at these things. These things are a dime a dozen. No ammo and no mags though. Fucking what a tease. All right. I think. Oh, because it's got the belt. We'll keep the belt. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go eat some food because I'm so hungry. I could eat a skunk's ass. And, oh, no, I know the sport. I know the sport is garbage. It's a 22. Um, the, the fact of the matter is that I have massive amounts of 22 bullets, a 22 magazine, and a 22 gun. Right? Whereas because my rotations, I'm finally now comfortable to be able to move outside of my rotations and make them bigger so that I could potentially find better weapons or
magazines for weapons that are obviously of higher caliber than my little fucking pea shooter. So the pea shooter, I'm I'm hoping that I can maybe like kill a cow with it. You know what I mean? Something that's not like if I shoot a cow in the face, is it gonna try and fuck me up? So that's something I'm gonna have to learn too. So yeah, um, but I come across these every 2 hours easily. So it's no. But yeah, all right, man. Oh yeah, and I think my frying pan despawned off the top of the thing too. So okay, thank you guys for watching, and thank you for I know I oh like no meta, but it was really nice to have you guys come in and be like, hey, you're gonna lose all your shit. Like I don't care much for the backpacks; they're nothing. I just brought them home so that I could store the stuff that I was bringing home. So yeah, this is perfect. So I'm gonna be back on in an hour, and yeah, thanks. Yeah, take it easy, you guys. Enjoy your evening. Ciao for now.